Good morning, everyone. Hey, what's up, Silicon? Good morning. Good morning, everyone. What's up? Welcome in. How is everyone doing today? How are we doing? How are we doing? Happy Monday, everyone. I am AntiTarheel. We are playing City Skylines, as always. I hope everyone had a great weekend, as I did. I don't know. Let me hear about it. What did you guys do this weekend? What did everyone do this weekend? I worked on my city a bunch. When I say I worked on my city a bunch, let's see. What did I do? Well, if those of you remember, I had a little area over here that had some houses that were somehow upgrading, even though I plopped everything as a historic house, whether it be Rico or Growable. Somehow like 15 houses in this neighborhood allowed themselves to become checked unhistorical. So they had upgraded into ugly vanilla like chateaus and stuff, so I had to replace them. And then I noticed that the same thing had happened over here in Cedar Hills. Oh, there's one right there, actually. One that I must have missed somehow, or it did it again. And I really don't understand this. Really don't understand it. And I thought I checked every house in this neighborhood to make sure that everyone was marked historical before I loaded out last night. And at 5 a.m. in the morning the night before. But apparently I did not. Good morning, Silicon. How is Silicon today? Yeah, see, not historical. Every other house historical. What in the world? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it at all. I have all my options set as historical. There should be no way for that to happen. But yet, it did. And that wasn't the house, obviously. I have no idea what it was now, either. Because it upgraded without my permission. I'm going to guess it was... See, it definitely had some sort of driveway, so it's probably one of these. Wasn't that? I wonder what it was. Maybe it just had a tree in the middle of it and I didn't notice. Let's just go with that one. That's good enough. All right. For some reason, there was one. Like, what is going on? Is that another one right there? No. Okay. So that is marked historical now. And for the future record, there is nothing in here else that is weird looking. This one upgraded too. Yep. Tell. Because I don't have those orange trees anywhere. Get it. And I literally could swear that I checked every street, every one on the street, because there was one here last time that did the same thing. Okay, 2x4. Okay, and you're going to be historical now? Yes. Okay. So what the ever-living shit? So strange. Okay, is there anything else? Let me take one last look. Good look here. This one obviously did, but I marked it historical because I actually liked it. I changed a couple trees in it. I was like, okay, whatever. You want to be there, you can be there. But I think other than that, we're good there in Cedar Hills. Okay. I also played around again with the transfer controller trying to get it right. And yeah, we're just losing mega money again. So at some point, I'm going to have to sit down with Chameleon maybe next weekend, figure out how I'm actually supposed to be setting that out. Hey, what's up? What's up, Benjamin? Welcome in. So I'll have to sit down with him and figure out what's going on there. I came in, I changed where the pumps were here and changed them to a couple more factories because all my pumps on the other side said not enough buyers. So I was just like, whatever, we're going to force them to come over this way. Trying to think what else I did. Let's see, is this thing right again or wrong again? Yep. For some reason, every time I load in, this one node is saying it doesn't have markings. And then I touch it with node controller, and there's the markings. And I don't get that either. Something weird here. I've got that stretched too far or something. Maybe that has something to do with it. Now they're moving smoother. Sometimes when you stretch nodes, like you want to stretch them to make the like merging and stuff look great, but sometimes when you do it, it just doesn't work. That transition's a little wonky, but I could adjust that with the speed of the roundabout and stop making it a stop making it so fast, right? So we could drop it down to 50. Wait, I wanted it in miles per hour, excuse me. Miles per hour, 50. Okay, and what are you doing, dude? Do I have that set up wrong or something? Okay, I don't have control on it anymore for some reason. Interesting. Okay. Okay. What about, say, there? Right there. See how that reacts. Let's see how that reacts. Doing a little fine tuning. Hope everyone is doing well. Like I said, let me know what you did this weekend. I'm interested. I've stayed inside and played cities most this weekend. Like I said, did a lot of maintenance on the save. Speaking of which, there's some things I forgot to take out, which I gotta remind myself to do later. Okay, so now we're having a slowdown here. Because of that, probably. Which I really don't like that turn now because we made this longer. And I think, didn't I already do this? Let's see here, shift. Yeah, I already did that. So, let's see, turn that back, yeah. Okay, that could work. That didn't look too bad. Okay, what else did I do? I replaced the murals that used to be private from JFC that he's now published. So that, yeah, I don't need the private assets for the save game a year from now or whatever it is. I have trees right there. Sure do. Those were looking like they were through the track, weren't they? Okay. What else did I do? I added in about 15 post offices and fire stations. Let's see, where do we add them? I added a post office in. Where did I do it here? Now I can't remember where I did it. Oh, I put a post office cube in this building here, right? Okay, I did that. I did fire station over here. I did a mail sorting facility here. Hey, what's up, Auntie? What's up, Slim? What's up? A little mail sorting and trash facility here. I also should make, like, to put a node in maybe there and make a U-turn node out of it. Let's do that. So those trucks can turn around. And no one should be going in there. I turned that off, I thought. Hello? Did I not? Oh, I must have done it in the other one and not done it in this one. Just a fake parking lot. Okay. Let's see. I did that. I added a fire station where? There was a fire station I added over here somewhere, I thought. Oh yeah, I added a fire station and an ambulance station here. Just a little one. And I missed a few trees, it looks like. Slim, did you remember that thing that you were supposed to show me now that we're both off stream? Because I didn't. No, okay, so Benjamin, the workshop has various post office, okay? The problem with the workshop is that you can't access one building with Bob. And that is, let me straighten that for some reason. That's all weird. Another weird node controller update node, probably. You can't, well, when I get to the next one, I'll show you. How about that? How about it? Okay, so yeah, so a little fire station here. I did a whole complex here of fire services and a sheriff's department. Threw that in real quick. A little trash action. Which of course are floating because I did not have prop snapping on and now I do. So once again, that is the something with the issue there. So wait. Don't want the decal, sorry. So now they're fine. Do not understand that at all. So yeah, so I loaded in with prop snapping off or on, so I'll probably have problems with everything. Shoot, trying to remember to do that. Okay, so either way, Okay. So frustrating. So frustrating. It's literally one of the most frustrating things I have. I never know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, but here's the problem that I'm saying. And the next thing I built was that, and that was a post-sorting facility over here at the end of the map. Okay, so the problem is that Bob, you can't touch the PPL. You can touch one of them, post container. Well, maybe no. And there's the cargo container, right? Post container, yes. There's nothing to be able to touch the trailer. So even if you change these to USPS, you can do one building. What do you mean? Can't touch the trailer. So I'd be stuck with like a mixture of both. So if I'm going to be stuck with a mixture of both, if you're going to be stuck with a mixture of both, you might as well use the PPL shit. As far as I'm concerned, like it's just like I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, maybe the PPL shit would act as like some sort of private. Plus, I also noticed in certain buildings you can't, like in this building, you can only in transfer controller. There's only one truck that works. None of my other like prime vehicles or any other postal vehicle that I've got installed, UPS or anything, works in there. So you couldn't have that come to there anyway for some reason. Looks like I forgot to take parking off of here maybe. So at that point you might as well yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I hear you. That's a lot of work to do like 7 times for something that, you know, like, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't care if I should, if there was a post cube. I wish there was a cube post sorter. Maybe that's the answer. That you could put in any building and make your own factory, you know, with like a warehouse building or whatever, right? But there isn't one. There's cube post offices, but there's not a cube post sorting facility. Maybe there's a reason behind that. Thank you, Benjamin, for the reference. Seabrooks is taking the kids to football practice. He'll be along shortly, I'm sure. Okay, so then what else did I do? I did, well, I tried to go around and get rid of all my service vehicle selector stuff because it was bugging out last week. You remember that? It was bothering me. Because see, like this one's a nice post office, right? Like, but once again, you can't access the signs with Bob. That's a problem with a lot of, you know, like, I don't know. It's not a problem, right? Because these asset creators make their assets. They're great. But it would be it's a bigger opportunity if a prop was used there so that Bob could be used to remove those signs. But I get it, like that's sometimes not the easiest way to make assets, or I'm sure never, from what I've understood from Cruft and how it takes to make assets. So, yeah. Let's see, what else did I do? I did another, let's see, I did a fire station up here somewhere. Where did I do it? On the corner. Yeah, we did a little fire station here. Let's get out of this view with the transfer controller lit up. Did a little fire station there. We did a post sorting facility over here. Yeah, see, it depends on how you make the assets, right? Like if they were props, you could get to them. Which is why some sets are so good, because the props are separate. And you can either use them or not, right? So I did another one here, another post sorting facility here. Let's see, where else did I have to do a fire station? I had to do... Oh, I had to replace the medical facilities that were missing. And that's a weird one because the medical center building that was actually missing. Okay, over here I replaced it with a Planned Parenthood. And in the other place that there was... Oh, it looks like we got a fire in here somewhere. Of course, it's City Skylines without fire. Or is that a fire truck? Yeah, it's fire going out somewhere. What was I going to say? The other one was where I noticed which building it actually was. And that was down here in the industrial waterfront where Seabrooks hangs out all the time. And that's where I realized that the medical center that was missing was one of Sinkforn's or Simpcorn, or however you say the guy's name. It's like one of the oldest assets in his collection. And maybe he just took it down. It's no longer available. But it was the it was like a medical center is what it was called, and it matched this. And I was so upset when I was like, oh man, I thought it was somebody else's until then. And that's when I realized which one it was, and that doesn't look as good. But I put a post office and a clinic there to replace what used to be the medical center. I had to put we had no services up here at all in our rich neighborhood near the resorts. So I had to put all 3 services here. Did this little outcropping by the bank there. What else? I think where else I had to put something. Might have been it. Anyway, like I said, so I also tried to go through and select all my vehicle selections, the police car selections, and everything with transfer controller for every building, which if I bring up the transfer controller and the map, you will see how many buildings that actually was. Okay, that was a lot of buildings. Yeah, but here's my thing. It's like Sinkforn or whatever, like, hasn't been around in forever, and like that asset had like 50,000 subscribers. So I don't know. Maybe it was something like corrupted or broken some way, but it was just weird. It was weird more than anything because that asset's been in my collection for like 3 years or so. And I've used it always with no issues or none that I noticed. So, yeah, it just was gone one day. None of their other assets have changed or been updated or anything. So, it's weird. Maybe it was lost. Maybe it was lost in the Steam world. Anyway, like I was saying, all these buildings, yeah, assets from him are all over and still in the build right next door from the day that one was released, I think. They're all some of the most popular police and medical buildings that were on the workshop, which is why it's weird. Hey, what's up, Lone Bear? Welcome in. How is everyone doing? How are you, Lone Bear? I know you were not feeling too well. Anyway, what I was saying was I went through, and as you can see, all the pink buildings here are buildings that I've touched with the transfer controller to try to either adjust like the trucks which supply goods to them, or the sheriff's vehicles, or the radius, or whatever. The one thing, apparently, that you cannot do still, and I actually sent Chameleon a message about this yesterday, and he has, I think, solved one of the issues and working on the other. I think it's this one, maybe. Yeah. Okay, so, wait, no, that's not it. The fish warehousing. Oh, and here's one. Oh, I can do this one. So, this guy here, I cannot allow exports, all right? Which is fine, but I can't touch the boats. So, I can't get rid of service vehicle selector. Because without being able to touch the boats with transfer controller, I can't make boats like windsurfers and sailboats and motorboats and stuff like that for all the other stuff, right? So yeah, so Chameleon is working on that. He said he's going to try it. He said it may be a little trickier, but the fact that service vehicle selector can do it means it probably can be done. Hey, Seabrooks is here. Thank you, Seabrooks. Glad you made it here. Oh, and it looks like I didn't touch this helicopter thing either. Maybe I did. Okay, so the other helicopter is... Yeah, see, I selected it, so why isn't it... Because I don't have it selected there that it's not showing as pink? That's C. And that's another thing, is certain buildings I don't think are going to show as pink. Maybe natural disasters buildings? Let's check the airfield over here. Yeah, see, they're not showing either. Okay, so I'll have to let Chameleon know about that too. Okay. Anyway, that was what I worked on the weekend. Like I said, I replaced a bunch of murals. I added a bunch of fire stations and post offices, post sorting. Enjoy the food, Lone Bear. Alright, let's see here. So, what I wanted to do today is I want to finally make this road that I've had since the map was built. Right here. Have some meaning, because right now it means nothing except for that I needed it. I mean, I guess I could honestly just kill it right there and move to downtown. But I also thought this might be a good area, so let's look at what I've done with the terrain over here. So I've already flattened some stuff out, which I probably didn't need to flatten out for what I think I'm going to do over here. So I think I'm going to build some kind of fishery out here, maybe. Something simple. I always say that, right? Probably just bring that hill back out. Think I'm still missing some animal products for my building downtown. Maybe I should put a little farm in out there. I enjoyed your fishing village, Slim, very much. I enjoyed it very much. We had a heated debate about the one restaurant, but that's it. Other than that, I thought it was lovely. It all made sense. Thought it was very nice. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is this is going to be weird, I think, but probably there's only one way to do this, and that is just to be weird about it in the beginning. I want to... hello? Oh, is that because of the fairy line? Okay. So we're going to put down 2 of those. Okay, and these are not the ones that I altered. As you see, in Salmon Lake, we have the ones I altered. In this case, we're going to use the other ones. And if I can... How was your weekend, Seabrooks? How was the kids? The little demons this weekend? Okay, and then we're going to have to... Yeah, you were fine, man. I would have never said anything about it. I've been like, what should we build here? I was like, oh, that's a lovely fish market. That would attract lots of people. And someone would be selling their fish right there. And you're like, no, but I want that over here. It was actually funny. Good content. Okay. Now let's look at what that did here when I turn it on. See what that's going to do to the water line. Kind of stayed around the house. That's cool. Yeah, Slim. See, I was kind of thinking like the one that you put it by was like the industrial place where, you know, like the restaurants would buy their fish, but like the customers would think, oh, that's the nasty one, not realizing that everyone got their fish there, right? Because that's how the fish industry works. It's like, you know, the real fish stock happens at 6 in the morning, like that one, like the industrial one that comes with the game, right? And then there's that beautiful downtown like fish trade center or whatever that you'd put in. I was like, oh, that's where the people would come to buy their fish. Okay, so we got to do something with the level here. I already don't like that. Or maybe that won't matter. Maybe we'll sort that out. Let's see here. No, that's going to matter to me. Because I always found that funny. It's like everyone could go to the nice fish market, you know, and buy the fish for $12 a pound. But if they actually just went to the slimy one and realized it was $5 a pound, they'd all never go the other place again. Okay, we got to get these down as far as we can without getting them in the water. Let's see what that does here. Yes, Lim, I hear you, but the last thing a fisherman wants for breakfast is fish. As we continue the argument. I love it. Two opinionated old men. I love it. It's awesome. Fun times. Anyway, guys, if you aren't following Slim, you missed one hell of a city stream. He built a nice fishing harbor. It was lovely. Everybody should have been there. And if you weren't, you were missing out. Okay, is this below the water line? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Or is it just doing it because of time? Let's see here. Okay, it looks like we're going to be good. Okay, that side's good. You are not, however. What's up with you? Are we not at the same height? That's what it is. Yeah, I had a great weekend, guys. Like I said, I was doing a lot of maintenance in the city. I spent a lot of hours offline doing stupid projects that I didn't think were worthy of slowing us down from getting to downtown, like taking care of all the fire issues with the fire departments. Like I said, trying to get rid of service vehicle selector, but that didn't really work out the way I wanted it to. I did some intersection marking tool stuff, not like anything worth showing or anything. Watched a lot of streams, enjoyed a lot of streams over the weekend, which is always my favorite thing. Didn't see Psalmist this weekend, right? Maybe his new internet thing. Or maybe I maybe I slept through it. I did sleep in late on Sunday. Okay, so... Alright, we're going to get rid of those trees there on the beach line, I think. I don't think it's going to stay beach. I have a plan here, and it just might work as... Hannibal Smith used to say, or whatever. Okay, so I think I can get away with adding nodes on this. I can't remember. No, I can't. Okay. Was it once I switched the road I could add the nodes? Unlock. Okay, what I want is... Where's what I want? I want to replace it, I think, with a Cluse road, maybe? It to be the other way around though. Check is in the mail, Slim. Check's always in the mail. Yeah, that district service vehicle selector was good. I think transfer controller is going to be good. It's just, it's still really early, right? So it's like, I think that like it's had a lot of updates. Like when I started to use it again, it was a lot different than it was when I had used it the first time. I'm thinking about using these roads in my next series with the... Thinking about it. Gotta say, I am thinking about it. Hey, what's up, Blue Tar? How you doing? Good morning. How are you? How did the map turn out last night, Blue Tar? I missed the end of that. I finally fell asleep at some point. Okay, I don't think it's going to let me do what I want to do here, but we're going to try anyway. So let's get over here. Yeah, thank you very much for the shout out, C. Brooks. Hey, what's up, Texas? Okay, so I think what I want to do here... What am I still in? I'm still in the network multi-tool. I need to close that, right? Okay, so... Alright, so the plan. The challenge, if you choose to accept it. Okay, here we go. Here we can do it. Okay, so we're going to have a road there, right? Oh, this is going to be a tough one, though. So... actually, that's going to actually allow me to line those up, isn't it? So I would come off of here. We would go to there. And then I would force ground and come from there. My lights are on the wrong side on the bridge now, right? So, but we aren't going to keep that kind of bridge anyway. That was never the plan. We're going to raise this up. Right there. This one needs to go down. Right there. And then we are going to force the bridge mode of the industrial mode. This is one of the best, to me, one of the best best bridge models in the game, right? So let's take the 3 nodes or the 4 nodes there, and we're going to line them up with move it, the ultimate tool. All right, and then we're going to raise. Just enough to where you'd question the fish. Okay. I think what we're going to do here is we're going to make this a big one-way loop, but I'm not sure yet. Woo! Smiling about good morning, 6 p.m., yeah. That's the thing about being worldwide, right? Okay, here... we need to bring this back, the ground, that is. Which probably means this will have to be an elevated road. Let's just go ahead and do that now. And then that means that, let's see, can I take that off yet? Yeah, right there. Where were you? I had you for a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see here. That proves that that is not straight. Let's get that straight. Now we're good there. Oh God, what just happened there? Okay. Oh, wrong button. That's why my lines weren't coming up. I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, so then I need to hit Alt, get that node, delete it. Yeah, okay. That's what I want, something like that. And then we need to hold Alt again so I can get that node and delete it. So for this road is going to come straight in as a 4-lane. Okay, and then, so that means that this can be changed to 2-lane, 1-way. Maybe I use the industrial 1-way. I don't know. It has those little pegs on the side, though. I always get weirded out when my trucks drive through them. Probably remove them though and do them myself with the intersection marking tool. That turned out pretty well for my first one. Nothing too fancy, but you'll make it work. Yeah, so it looked like you were doing, it was Pittsburgh, right? You're doing Pittsburgh, not a 1-to-1. Because, yeah, I mean, who would put themselves through that? There's already a guy doing a 1-to-1 Pittsburgh on YouTube, so yeah, you wouldn't want to do that anyway, I don't think. But Pittsburgh inspired. Which is cool. Blue Tar, are you familiar with Overcharged Ag over on YouTube? If you are, I would recommend... no monitor's large enough. Slim. Slim's always got the joke. What is this nonsense? Why do we have a crossing right there? Super weird. Can I adjust that? Let's see if I do move it. And yeah, I can adjust that. Okay. If I didn't just break it, we'll find out. But Blue Tar, if you are familiar with Overcharged Ag over on YouTube, yeah, check him out. He has a series, one of his series. He's doing a modded series now, but before that, he was a vanilla player, very detailed vanilla player, which was really inspiring for me as a new player, especially. Like, he was kind of the first guy that said to me, "Oh man, you could actually make a vanilla city look really good if you really put a lot of time into it, right? I mean, your highways are never going to be smooth or whatever with the vanilla game, but you know what I'm saying. Like, you make it look good with the selection of buildings and the you know, really specific zoning and, you know, that kind of thing. Anyway, he did a series called Palaven, Palaven, and I recommend you check it out. And maybe Seabrooks will throw a link up if he's actually home. I don't know if he is yet, but yeah, Palaven, and it is a vanilla, vanilla series, vanilla light. I mean, he ends up using a couple mods like Plop the Growables and some Find It, I think, and a couple of vanilla mods, but he doesn't use Move It or anything, if I remember correctly. It was kind of loosely based on Pittsburgh as well, like the way the rivers are and how he kind of designed his downtown. And I'd check it out. I think you might find some real inspiration there, because I know you are, when I've seen you build, it's been more of a vanilla build, right? And obviously this maybe isn't going to be quite so vanilla, it seemed like, from you making the map and saying you weren't going to do a one-to-one. I mean, no one would assume it was a one-to-one if it was going to be vanilla, so I guess I kind of took from that you were going to do a little modded, so maybe you check that out. I think you might enjoy it. I know I surely did. Yeah, Teddy does vanilla like that, exactly. Teddy is really good at it. But, like, I would say, like, Overcharged Egg, he does more like, like, Teddy does love, Overcharged Egg is like a vanilla detailer, if that makes any sense. Yeah, and Teddy does too. Teddy does, like, really inventive things, Overcharged Egg was just more like about plant placement and building selection and using the assets that are in the game to get the look you want, right? And I think, Teddy's very much the same way. All right, now I want to use key. Yeah, Teddy would be great. Inspiration too. Some of Teddy's series. I guess, I found City Skylines content on YouTube before I ever found out about Twitch. Like, I don't remember. It might have been Captain Obvious or somebody might have been the first person that said something about Twitch on his YouTube videos that he built on Twitch, and was like, oh, I was like, oh, maybe I'll look over there. What do I actually want here? I don't think that's an actual, yeah, that's like something weird. What's this one? Rough industrial key. Okay, we'll see. Let's see. Let's see what you got here. Oh boy. How are we going to do this? We're going to draw a section of it. Like it. I like it. But do I like the one better, I think is the question. You were one of the first people ever, huh? Slim, the groundbreaker. Innovator. Okay, I think I like the thicker. I guess I could probably have just made that one thicker if I want, but this one's girthier. I think it's going to do the job a little better. Let's see. I don't have Avanias that I usually use with the tires, but it wouldn't make sense here anyway because there's no boats. I guess I could use one of the Armesto's beautiful content creator walkable ones. Since I am considering putting a path, let me look at that actually. Before I copy in the other one. Which one would I use? The tiered one? That one might actually look cool. Let's see. Lunch for the kids time. You're good at overselling yourselves? Yeah, I've never been good at selling myself at all. No self-publication, really. Lone Bear said he'd tweet out about my 500 followers thing if we hit the 500 followers goal. Guess we're going to go to there. Which I can't rely on people to do forever, I was told. That's probably smart. And Teddy keeps telling me I should get on Reddit. But, you know, as far as I've ever heard, Reddit is the root of all evil. And I'm also not good with, like, anonymous commenting dickhead spots, you know, where people can be like, you know, like if Slim comes in here and wants to comment and say something, like I know who Slim, you know, like I go in Slim's stream and say something. I don't need some anonymous Reddit jagoff telling me my road intersections aren't right. Okay, do I like the double? Probably not. Probably just want the simple seawall fenceless here. Maybe I want the fence. I don't know. You guys tell me. What do you think? It must be really stretched or something because it looks kind of weird. Let's see if we add a note in there, if it does anything. Yeah, it looks a little better. As a matter of fact, let's add another and then line it up. Out the roads, how about it? That one. That one. And that one. I'll get our lights even. Alright, that looks okay. And then we will use, I don't think we can meet these in the corner, can we? Don't these do weird stuff in the corner? I really don't want to find out, so let's find out here maybe. So where are those things again? Let's see, there and here. So if I had this one there and I drew a one off the corner, it does weird shit, right? I don't know, it just turns. Okay, so that might actually work. This is the idea. Okay, so that actually needs to come out to like there so the turn doesn't happen. Maybe. And then go down, right? Oh, keys are so weird. Working with keys is like the weirdest. Okay, so that would work there. Why is that still... Okay, because maybe we're too high in the corner here. Or is there another node? There's a node right in the middle there. Okay. And that needs to be at the height of the node in the corner. Okay, there we go. So the people are going to walk through there, so now I'm not going to like it. they're going to clip right through that. Okay, so that means that this is different. Okay, so what we're going to do there is use the regular one. All right, make that cup. I don't think I'm a big... I'm not a big banner, honestly. It's ever the bots. Seabrooks bans the bots. No, I mean... Oh, can this... Will this actually... Okay, so that looks like garbage. I consider myself a big boy. I'm not, like, I'm not worried. We'll see. Someone may come in here and change my mind one day, but... Okay, I don't want that one either, because that one's like steel. I want this concrete one that Ivania made. That's the one I want. So let's see. If I take that, and I put it at that height... Oh, but they look awful. Probably fix that though with surface or something. Let's see if I did it down to there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so this is just going to get more complicated as it goes, but that's to be expected, I guess. Why isn't that straight, I guess, is my question. And it needs to be, well, it doesn't really need to be under there because I'm going to put a pavement surface under it anyway, right? So, or am I? I could just do like that, right? Let's see here. Okay, so is it the road? I guess the dock is not made symmetrically is what it is. So to get these to line up, you end up with a little offset there, which is fine. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're definitely going to fix it with a surface under there. So yeah, I just need the key to come to like there, right? And then over here, we'll do this bad boy again. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I need like, yeah, maybe I need like a little. That is what we'll do. Okay, so now let's see, terraforming. Back with cappuccino. Okay, nice. I hear you, cappuccino. That sounds good. Anyway, guys, yep, just 16 more followers to that 15. I mean, to that 500. It's been a quick ride, and I've enjoyed it. Hopefully, we'll get there soon so that we can schedule the stream for sometime next week, maybe. I can build that airport on that super long stream. That one. Don't know that it matters which side's out, but just in case it does, let's put it in right. Something for the lone bear to look at from his window and be like, ugh. Okay. What else is going to go down here? Let's see here. See, the water is settling, right? We're not going to have any problems with water. Okay, so we need to get something for these corner spots. I need to put down my surface first, probably. Surface network. Doesn't have to be a road. Yeah, this will work. You know, for the longest time, I didn't realize this had straight ends. And, yeah, now I'm very happy that I have learned that about this asset. Because I always thought it would act like a road. Let's see, can I actually get to that node and make it larger? Yes. Okay, so what do we want? Like 125? Maybe a little wide. How about 118? Get it straight along the road, right? Okay, so once again, that shows that our road wasn't straight to begin with, looks like. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that is. Okay. Looks like we have a little ground issue there. We'll put something over that anyway, so it's not going to matter. Come on, get that. In case. Let's see, we want that to the same height as that. And then I want that node. Get it? Yeah. Okay, so more options. We're going to go like 115. Okay, that would work. 115, I think, is our number. Well, maybe not. Maybe we're not straight here. Or is it there? We're not straight. Yeah, it's this end. Straight right there. And then what is our number? It wasn't one. It's not 115 then. So if I shrink it, it's going to get even skinnier on both sides. Maybe I just pull the gray thing out. That might be easier. Let's see. Of course, I can grab all of these with the other category. That's helpful, isn't it? Okay, let's get it this way. Okay, that worked. And then we'll copy this. And I blow it up on this side. We'll get lucky. Okay. Then we'll grab the little guy. No, little guy. Okay, let's put that like there for now until we get the other side right. So it's easy to grab again, maybe. Where's this one? There's that one. Buildings, there we go. All right, I think that'll work. And we'll bring that over to there. Okay, that's starting to look better. Does that look like a night of under? I almost forget I moved my play it button again. Okay, I have long wondered why the light on this road and the light on that road are different. So let's find that out finally. Is it simply, wait, that's the same road though, isn't it? I already changed this to one way, didn't I? Used to looking at roads in that bar. I need to get used to it next time though. And that's already one way. So why are the lights different on the elevated section? Bob, can you answer this? Industry road light single. New street light. Well, of course they're different. Why wouldn't you put a different light on the elevated section of the road than the ground section? I mean, wouldn't that make sense to everyone else here? All 20 of us? Who would agree with that? I mean, like, why wouldn't you do that? What in the world? So which one do I want it to be, I guess, is the question. I think I want it to be the darker one. What's that going to do everywhere else where I've used the industry road? Or actually, that would fix this. Seems perfectly acceptable, yeah. No, I don't have a Twitter. See, I've never done Twitter. I have an Instagram, but it was for my skateboard collecting. Where else have I used the industry roads? That's going to change. Right there. Okay, so the 2-lane is already the off color, is what it is. So I could either change the elevated and... Okay, so I could get rid of that color light if I wanted to, is basically what it's telling me. Do I want to do that? I might like the dark light. No, I think we're going to change it. I think we're going to change it to the other. No. Adaptive Networks only works on roads that are made with Adaptive Networks. If you hit Adaptive Networks, it'll tell you whether the road can be made with that. And there are very few roads yet that can actually be touched. See, it says no custom AI flags. I think maybe I used one over here. I'm not even sure if I used it over here somewhere. Can't remember where I used it. I might have used one over here that had a custom AI flag. Yeah, this one has one. See? So if I clicked this one, I could add like a median line or edge markings or street lights. Which that is an industrial area. It should probably have street lights. But I might get triggered because they might be on the wrong side of the road. Yep, they are. So no street lights there for you. Not redrawing that road. Yeah, anyway, there's very few actual roads with the adaptive street light, or with the adaptive roads mod. Now, I see the adaptive roads mod with great potential. It's one of those things that's like, if someone made, oh, that's probably network skins you can do it with, yeah. But see, network skins, you have to do it segment by segment. I don't, and Bob eventually will be able to do that, but right now Bob just does the whole thing. I can switch the lights. I'm just trying to decide which way I want to go. If I want to change the white ones to the yellow ones, or if I want to change the yellow ones to the white ones, I guess, is what I'm trying to, that's where my dilemma is. Not how to do it or anything, but, yeah, and I mean, even with Bob, I could probably move those lights across the road and angle them to 90 degrees to get them backwards, but that's a lot of work. Eventually, there's going to be a way to do that, I was told, but it's behind a list of a bunch of other updates that are happening. So, yeah. So we got to be patient for those things, I guess. Okay, so what else is going to go in here? We got a little fishing thing. I need to get the road over here connected, right, so we can start having some stuff happen. I think that, let's see, what are we going to do? We're going to make the road. Hitting wrong buttons. That would almost work, but I'd rather come back to like there. Turn it a bit. Turn a bit more, I guess. Don't worry about there, I think we're straight. Close to it. Okay, that would work, I think. Then we could do something right there, maybe. First of all, are my road lights in the right way? No, they're not. This is a 4-lane road coming in. It doesn't really need to be, I guess. One could turn each way, right? It could be a continuous loop, yes. So let's change that. You need to use that custom road yet. I hadn't used it in the set. As a matter of fact, we need to come in from that side to keep our road lines our lights consistent. Okay, now we need to what? Slope from the road that existed to there. Okay. Now we need to get those trees off. Okay, so then we'll fill in some more of that for now. I'll figure out what's going to go there and fill in where the old road was. There we go. Now we're looking a little better. Need to straighten that out because it's still a little wonky. I can tell somewhere. Right there, maybe. Something's still there. We go. Let's go. That tree is monstrous. That cluster, where are you? Okay, then let's bring the hill back to where it was here. I don't need all this flattened space. Well, or do I want to build something else in there? That's a good point, Europa. It just bothers my OCD. I want that area to be dimly lit, I think. I want to go with the yellow lights because that's what now leads up to it, if I am correct. Let's see here. It's just weird that it's weird that whoever did the 2-lane... Okay, look. Regardless of whether it could be that way or not, what is weird is that someone did the industry roads and did all of the industry roads, all of them, the 4-lane, the 2-lane road, the 2-lane one-way, with the yellow lights except for the 2-lane one-way ground level. And to me, that seems like a mistake. If that doesn't seem like a mistake to you, then, okay. But to me, it seems like a mistake. Seems like somebody entered the wrong number light when they were doing that last thing. Oh, I need a one-way road. Uh-oh. Let's just copy the 2-lane one-way road regular and change the textures. Change the lighting in our main bridge to blue light bulbs. Yes. Now that is true. There are no other one-way roads in it. That is correct, Stretchy Beard. It is the only one-way road in that set of industrial roads. So it's like they did it with, they made the new light, they did the 2-lane roads, and then they're like, oh, I need a 1-lane road. Probably because they played industries and realized it doesn't function without one-way roads. Maybe. You could be right, Stretchy Beard. Could be right. You could be right, but I'm changing it because it's bothering me. So we're gonna go with the industry light. And this might give me an opportunity to show you guys. Yeah, I hadn't scaled these yet either. So all my street lights I have scaled to 0.7. So they're like 6 meters tall. I do the maximum and the minimum scale and bob to that. And then hit check. And that shrinks them down. And as you can see, they're still well above the trucks, but actually under the bridges now, which is nice. Okay, so I want something here. We need something there to cover that spot. So it's going to be 2 by what? Let's just look at all 2 by 4 maybe. Go with an easy parking lot. Yep, why not? Let's see here. I need to undo what I just did. And then I need to get that key right there. Nope, that's not a problem. So the problem must be the surface network. Nope, that's not a problem either. What is that key? Park and ride, monorail. Hey, what's up, Crazy Craig? All right, let me fix this key and then we'll take a monorail ride. So don't come back and have a problem. Maybe it is from terrain network that is the problem. And I bet it is. I bet it's that piece right there. Yep, there we go. Okay, let me save it. This will actually give me an opportunity to see what this looks like at night, maybe. Hey, Craig, I'm doing pretty well. I had a good weekend. I worked a lot on the city offline, actually. And, yeah. Let's change the light a bit. Yeah, okay, I think that looks better. Okay, what's this actually going to look like? Let's see here. Okay, let's take the nighttime monorail ride. Oh, maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow we start working in here. Maybe tomorrow, if not Thursday. Let's see, oh, we got a monorail going out right now. I like that look. Let's see here. I got out of the view. I got off the monorail somehow, though. Clicked the wrong button and got off the monorail. Oh, looks like the stream just restarted again. That's always fun. Welcome back. Twitch. Which Twitch would get its act together? Funny how YouTube you can stream in 4K. Just saying. I think we may start doing some Wednesday streams over on YouTube. Honestly, I think I might try it out and see what the bandwidth is like and the experience. Oh, and we got all of a sudden I've got a pillar that has reappeared. Oh, that's one of my least favorite things to fix too. Yeah, that is such a pain because when you fix one and two more pop up. Way easier, maybe true, Slim, maybe true. Way easier. But I feel like that, you know, like, YouTube has just a couple issues to solve, and other than that, like, unless Twitch figures out a way to make your, you know, like, I don't know. YouTube's just better to be on, full stop. For many reasons that I won't discuss here that are mostly money related, obviously, and findability. With the exception of the fact that finding a live stream on YouTube is challenging at this point. Once they sort that out, I think it'll be a lot better. If they sort that out, you know, like. I don't know. I just have a lot of issues with Twitch. And they all seem to happen around the time that they kick in the ads. So they force me to have these ads, and the ads, yeah, the ads cause interruptions in service and lag and grr. Well, yeah, you can do that, Slim. I mean, I could do that too, but when you set them up that way, that means that the minute someone comes into your channel, the first minute when they come into your channel, they get pre-roll ads. Or that's the only way I could find that you could do it, where you didn't have them like that. So if you have pre-rolls when you come in, I mean, that, like, I find that detrimental to raids. Like when raids come in and a bunch of people that aren't following come in, they all get slammed with like 3 ads right in a row. They're not paying attention. You know, and then you can run them when you go on break. That's the way I did it in the beginning, but I decided that the way I do it is the minimum, whatever, 2 ads per 90 seconds, so that you don't get pre-roll ads when you come in. Because I hate those pre-roll ads. When I go into other channels, that pre-roll ad, like, I'm out of there. I'm like, see ya. Well, yeah, Slim, but you could always just... Yeah, I hear you. Oh, Giggle got her sound. Nice. What'd you think of your noise? Excuse me. I always figure most of the people that watch City Skylines on Twitch probably watch with like Twitch Turbo. So, you know, either that or they, you know, subscribe if they care that much about the ads, honestly. I don't know. I think it's different when you're like XQC and you're showing like 14 ads in a row or whatever. Like that's crazy. 90 seconds ads, whatever. I guess I grew up in the TV generation, right? Doesn't bother me. My attention span is longer than 90 seconds. Anyway, thank you, Crazy Craig. I don't know, Twitch Turbo is the way to go, honestly, but I don't have it, so yeah. I watch ads in other people's channels, and I enjoy them. Never buy anything, though. Okay, so we've still got some kind of issue here where you're, what, not enough buyers. So, I mean, I could open you up and allow you to export. I guess. But then you probably won't supply my factory. So, yeah. Don't really know what to do here. Oh, okay, you got picked up finally. Let's see if the other two do. Let's see. What are you saying? What are you saying, dude? Oh, nothing now. Okay. Oh, no, you are. What's going on here? Problem solving. What are you saying? Not enough raw materials. You have 4 pits right beside you that say not enough buyers, dude. See, like, this is what frustrates me about these mods. Like, dude, I have 2 things saying not enough damn materials. Like, is this because I have, like, you know, play it on and I'm adjusting the speed of the game? What is the reason for that? Because it makes no damn sense to me. So weird. Sports cards and board games. Okay, that sounds fun. Yeah, I had ideas about maybe opening my own restaurant for a while, and now I'm old and I don't care about it enough. Okay. Let's get daytime back on. I'm a little lost in the day. this turn, move it off. Okay, so we built this thing in here, and it's got to have some other stuff around it, I think. We got to have something off this end. So the road needs to, like, come out in a possible... Could I bring it out in a parking lot? Straighten those. Might work. Nowhere. Gotta love that. I could probably hide that with some rocks or some grasses or something if I really want that there. But probably the thing to do would be to bring it back. Like that. Okay, I can tolerate that. That's an issue. Come on. Oh, so many nodes, so little time. That's the cement one, yeah. The big one. Turn off the roads, how about? There we go. That made it much easier. Fence is still through there. Okay, so if that's the case, I might as well bring it back. It would be straight. And then maybe it can be up again. Let's see. Nope. Right there is the maximum. Nope. One down. More down. Oh my God. Come on. Where are you? Way to get you. All right, there we go. And then we want to surface paint right there. And it's going to get weird at some point here at the edge of the key, so we're going to have to do something there, I guess. Let's see. Oh, maybe we can get it. Maybe we can make it work out somewhere with some buildings on this side, right? Let's see. Or we'll just figure something out there. Let's see. Should put a ferry stop right there. Little trail. Little bike trail. I don't know, maybe. Back from the kitchen. Nice. Oh, I spent a lot of time in the kitchen over the weekend doing a lot of meal prep. I do enjoy my kitchen time. What did you make for lunch, Benjamin? Hey, Darty, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. What are we going to do here? I want to say I want to put like, but the other one is not getting enough goods. Now maybe it will now. Maybe I want to do another boat launch over there. Don't think so though. Maybe a boat launch over here somewhere. Let's see, what could we put there? We'll do, yeah. We're going to do something like this. Let's see what else. Let's do this way. Okay, we're going to turn that one that way. And we're going to take all those and line them up with that, right? Yeah, okay. Now we're talking. Okay, then we're going to sort that out with some ground stuff. We'll figure that out here in a minute. Let's see here. I want to put... We need the 1x1. It's like an ice machine thing. Ooh, hard-boiled eggs. Okay. Hard-boiled eggs are good. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all. Don't fault you that. Go for the buildings here. I want the ice box, yes. Actually, we're gonna do ice box there. Should come out of the market. Down here, I want to do what? We're going to do... Okay, these are technically... What are these? Technically parks or businesses? Market stalls. Okay, tourist. Wait. Fish sold, tourist. Okay. Tourists. Okay. So, I think what we're going to want then... is some other sort of... Okay, where are they? Parks. Now we're getting, it's gonna get not fun here, I think. Let's see here. Let's see what I can do with the tourist stuff. if I was kind of saving you for downtown by the amusement park, but you wouldn't sail that this far up the river, would you? Wouldn't fit under the bridge. Gotta go. What else? Let's see. Restaurant pier, no. Jet ski, I just used. Marina, we used on the other side. I could do another fishing tour one maybe there and get away with it. Let's see if we can make these look decent here again. Make you walk over that rail. Use the one without the fence. I wouldn't have to do that. I could put my own fence up. That is true, he says to himself. Come on. Do I not have anarchy on or something yet? Oh, come on. Really? You won't let me upgrade it. And better let me draw it. Guess I probably need to like the key upgrade mod or something for that one, I guess. Come on. Don't want the buildings. Keys. Gotta hate them. Okay, right there. So now I can take this building down. Get rid of the ugliness of it. Step down. I don't really like those railings going into the ground either, if I'm honest with myself. So we'll probably bring those up a little and expose that bench. See if we can do it without exposing the flat ground below. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and that'll also make the parking not so weird. Although I think we're going to take the parking off of it because we're going to have parking right in front. If there is parking, did I already take you off? Looks like. Yes, okay. Okay, what is this? Why are you all coming in here? Oh, to feed the markets, of course, with fish. So we should change all of you's delivery spots. With the building spawn points mod. not height, dummy. Okay, something like that will work. Scroll all those over. Get those to where they're a little straighter. Okay, now, what else are we going to do here? We're going to do some sort, maybe we do one more of those just to make sure that people come. I'm not sure. We could probably do the marina one there too, maybe. That I need to move the fishing harbor over, or we put the marina closer to the bridge. Fishing tours ones, I don't know. Let's see here. Maybe you come over like here. Down. Okay, and then obviously my road is not quite where I want it, because all my pilings and everything are crooked. I want that like there. Surface paint that little spot again. Okay, now we put in the one that Slim and I were arguing about, I think. Might put in a Jack Snacks here too. Let's see. It's 2x3, right? Let's see here. 2x3 vanilla. 2x4 vanilla. Tourism, where are you? Okay, where are you? All. Are you 3? I can't remember what size you are. Same way Slim couldn't find it. I don't seem to be able to find it. Let's see here. Because I was in the wrong thing. It's in this one, isn't it? Where is it? Oh, I moved it, dummy. I switched it away from tourism. I forgot that. Yeah. I moved it to... Where are you? It just made you commercial leisure so you wouldn't abandon... Also be another possible for down here. Let's see. All right, where are you? Well, I could do something with those too. That, well, I haven't used this building yet either, have I? Been struggling to find a place to use this. Maybe this is the place. Let's see. Okay. All right. I got an idea now, I think. Let's see if I put that guy there. And what if we got another... I mean, the ferry does come right by there. What if I put in another ferry dock? These things always annoy me. Maybe we try this one this time. Put it like there. Well, what kind of nonsense is that? Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Gives me opportunity. I like it. Hey, what's up, Dave? What's up, Frankie Mon lurking? What's popping through the bridge? What'd I miss? Something popping through the bridge? Did I see something? Or did I fix it already? Hey, what's up, Psalmus? I was talking about you. I missed. You didn't do a stream this weekend, right? How am I going to handle this? Easiest way to do it. I'm going to have to look and see what the people actually do here. Ooh, took the dog out. I hear ya. Ooh, Benjamin, time for dinner. Had to make his eggs. Now he's eating dinner. What are my other choices here? I have the one I've already used, which I know that they do weird things on. Huh. What's this? There's warehouses. This is a ferry stop that's too fancy. Where I drop the vanilla on, which would look like what? Vanilla would actually work for what I want to do, I think. Because I want it to be like there. And I wouldn't have to make something, well, although I might want to make something custom. I don't know, though. That does kind of fit with that building, actually. Guess what I could do is bring a road. Let's see here, what can I do? I would bring a road that came... You would sit there. You would sit. Would that even work? I don't know. The ferry would probably run right into all that stuff. Probably needs to be like there. The ferry would have time to get out of there. means I need one more building in between there. Let's see here. Or I could do a... what else got to do in between there? Oh, wait, okay. Asbestos. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was time for the demo. I thought maybe you had problems with that server that you had set up, Salmus. And accepted an interim coaching job. 2 teams now. So what teams? What are you coaching? Okay, so if I go to my white mode here and we do ferry path, let's look at what we actually had. That's not going to be fun, is it? Okay, so the easiest way to do this is going to be ferry path from here into, it's going to be a weird turn, and then into, let's see if we can make that actually look decent somehow. Widen them up here a bit, give us some room for an intersection, ferry intersections. That's something you see on everyone's builds for sure. Biffa did the ferry roundabout, which I have a ferry spooey, I think. Okay, so something like that. We wind this guy up a bit. Yeah, like that. Bring him right by. Why is that twisted? Oh, because there's 2 nodes there. Look at that. Okay. That could have been an issue. Okay, now we need to get back. So we would go from here to there. And then from there to, say, there. Watch that in action and see what it does. We'll add a stop. So if I take those and align them up, and we take those and we line them up, okay, there we go, and same thing here. Actually, I want this one to not cut in so much, so we would do like I'm holding the wrong button. That's a problem. Okay. Hold my caps lock button instead of my shift. I'm still working with a super old keyboard. I need to remedy that, I think, still. Let's see. Looks like I can get from there to there, I think, maybe. And we could probably get from there to there straighter, more efficiently. that more smoothly rather than the angle we were on before, right? There we go. Okay, and then this one. Okay. Now we had to stop. Still don't like that. He swings in instead of like swinging out. That'll probably work. Let's see. Bring him in a little bit. Okay, something like that. All three nodes. Okay, I was just making sure that was all connected there. All right, and then we are going to add a stop. Each way. All right, let's get a boat to land here soon. Let's get our terrain network that was down here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Just to make sure. Okay. Hey, what's up, Goblin Guy? How we doing? I saw you up playing games super late. Maybe it was the other day. I thought it was last night, but maybe it was over the weekend sometime. Hope you are doing okay, man. Let's see. We're going to do this. We're going to clear out this area. We're going to smooth you out. Okay. Then we're going to bring that, we need to touch that road, right? So we can change it and not mess it up. We learned that, Teddy taught us that somehow ferry is one thing that Move It does not like. When you delete the row with Move It, somehow it does mess up your ferry people. Ferry people. And let's hope that maybe this gives me the road on the right side if I do it that way. Yes. Okay, sweet. That's what I was hoping for, actually, was the parking lot on that side. So then I need to draw probably from there, right? Yeah, okay, great. That's if I didn't really want that. I want like that, I think. Which I'm not going to do. I went straight in there. Messed that up, didn't I? Shoot. Never get that right again. That's one of those weird nodes. It's going to be a pain in my ass. There we go. Shouldn't even be a node there. Okay, should be like that. Alright, now, can I fix that? Jesus. What's twisted in there? Want it like there. I want to be able to take that node out. Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Okay, so then I want to take this away. Something like that, maybe. What's weird here? Something's weird. I don't know. I like it. Maybe I like it. I'm not sure. We'll see. See if I like it once it's actually in. Oh, it's for my lights are backwards, of course. To, let's see, if I turn on the building and then I hold Alt, then I can grab that node. And then I should be able to, yeah, slide it over a bit. Nope, hold Alt. Hold Control so I can barely move it maybe. Oh, so weird. Building, hold Alt, grab the node, grab Shift. Can I move it that way? No. Okay. Hold Alt. See, when I let go, it lets go of me. Do it that way though. Arrow key. What did I want? I wanted this guy like there. I want the stairs on the asphalt. Okay, so if I put it like there even, let's see. Oh, it's a microbrewery. That's cool. I didn't know what was in there. Okay. Then we put you. And Jack Snacks. Yeah, it's a real place in your city, is it? Is that from the Kansas City? That's where you're from, somewhere over there, or? Ooh, Goblin Guy's gonna get breakfast. I thought that was one of those Kansas City assets, maybe. It's gorgeous. It is definitely gorgeous. Let's see what else we have. We have, what's this one? Pizzeria place, maybe. What's this one? Skib Juice Bar. Probably need the Starbucks. It's probably what we're gonna need, actually. One we used somewhere else. Where was it? That's a 2x2 or something, isn't it? We're gonna need some of these. Okay, and then what do we need for the ATM? Actually, let's get rid of Jack Snacks. How about that? Maybe Jack Snacks is going to go somewhere else. This is going to go somewhere else too, because this actually fits into that building so well. Look at that. Oh. Pray that we can get the brick to go away. No. Wish. So it doesn't actually fit. Nah. Okay, let's look for better. That's not bad. Parada store would probably work, but doesn't make sense here. Brick. Let's see, grab one of these over here. Timmy's out here, I think. Burberry, Versace, Chanel, Valentino, Fendi, Armani. Your two brick. What I want to do out here. Where are the rest of the things? Where's the Starbucks? Where's the... Okay, I think I can squeeze one of those in too. Let's see here. What else do we have? We have, that's the ugly gym. That's the beach bar thing, which I never can squeeze in right. Maybe out here finally I can do it. Let's see here. Where is the Starbucks thing? There it is, right there. Here's another one, I think. There's a leisure one. That one's loaded. It's the commercial. Okay. That. I want the. What else do I want? I want the. Where's the thing? No. Okay, I just went through this the other day and finally found it. It was 2x1, wasn't it? Or was it like the bottom of these? No, it was maybe it was a 1x1 then. That was the last one of those sidewalk cafes, if I remember correctly. Here. Okay. So we are going to take you, get rid of you. Ah, wrong thing. Shit. Okay, we're going to do this. Yes. Right through that. I'm gonna have to hide the back planters or something. Let's hope I can do that without. Oh, cutting off the umbrella. Come on. I'd probably just take the front planters off, couldn't I? But I've got them everywhere else. Or I could scoot it over. That would be one way to solve it like a grown adult. Scoot it over to where they fit without the people walking through the front planters. Okay, and then we would scoot this over. Be an adult about it. Same thing there. There's no room for the front planters, so maybe they become planters there, right? Okay, something like that. Yeah, and then we'll put some tiles down. Maybe we just do more of those. I don't like those though. That's not a building either. Yeah, we have a couple of those places here where I live too, where it's like, you know, those old school like hot dog hamburger joints where you can like 2 people can stand in the front room. One of my favorite ones I went to the other day. Let's just remove these, and then we'll put in the other. Right, so it would be like that, right? Wait. What? The Zen one, right? What? Kermit's. Oh. No, neither. PB's. There used to be the Little Red Caboose one also out north of town that I used to go to on the way to the Frisbee golf course. Never was a fan of Kermit's. That'll get me in trouble around here, but... What was the other one? There was the Wings place that was in, like, Clemens or whatever, Louisville, that I never really liked. Was that Kermit's? Yeah, that was Kermit's, wasn't it? My favorite was Stratford Barbecue when I was a kid. They had the footlongs, they did the fresh hush puppies and everything. Oh, man, I loved that place. Let's see here. What? I'm not sure if I like this entrance. Maybe it needs to be centered. Yeah, like something like that. And we'll do, we're going to end up doing tile, but for now I'll cover it. I think that is going to be about the limit of our time here, and we're going to do another piece of key. Ronnie's, that's what it was, Ronnie's, yeah. I was never a fan of Ronnie's. Everybody used to always go there back in school, and, you know, like, yeah, I was never a fan of Ronnie's. I always thought they were garbage. Kermit's is the one like 52 in Patterson or something, right? Or they had one there. That was the old one. Yeah, I used to go there with a friend of mine that lived north of town that went to Northside. Okay, that worked. And then we will bring this guy to ground, right? What if I did that? Let's see here. Let's see if I pull that out, if I like it more. Right there. Okay. All right. Then what? Now it's over by Bowman Gray. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This node is still weird for some reason. Or it's just the interaction between those two roads is strange. So what we're going to do in that case is what? We are going to... Let's see if we pull that back. Does it straighten it? Yeah, okay, that made it better. I can tolerate that. As long as it isn't that triangle in the middle of the road, I can usually handle it. Like, that's not as weird looking to me as the triangle there. So let's see if we can get that one a little better too, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now here I want to bring this back, I think, if I can. Since we had to adjust where the restaurant was, right? No, not there, though. We want it like there. Okay, and then what is that? What is that? Oh, that's between the... surface, can you save me? Okay, it would save me, so I just need a small piece of it then. Okay, so where are those surfaces? It used to be out where they built that big Walmart or whatever, Patterson or something, right? Or North Point. I can't remember. Network. No, I don't want the... There we go. That's what I want right there. Okay, that should solve that. Okay, then I want some... I need the parking spots. I'm gonna have weird things here because of the... I'll still park there though. Maybe I can do it with intersection marking tool. Or do I need to use the raisable one maybe there? Yes, they don't sneak into the ground. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, these are actually pretty too. Look at these. Look at these. Madness. Node. And what else would I use? I would use, is there something? What's this one got? That one's angled probably. So what? I'm supposed to use that? Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. I like that. I could use that somewhere, I think. Okay, what if I did this? Let's see here. Nope. So the one handicap needs to go. decal I can put there probably. Perhaps I would just use the other one. Yeah, let's just use that one. Then what would I use? I would use problem is, what am I going to use there? Am I going to pull it back? Probably pull back the node, I guess. Do that. I could do that, and then I would do the opposite here, right? I'm starting to get hungry. Okay, and then we're going to do something here that looks better than that. What is it going to be? It's going to be, okay, no Timmy's because there's a Starbucks. Okay, you could be like there, perhaps. Actually, you could sit back from the road a bit, probably. Karaoke bar in. Wanted a path through there. I'm not going to get it with that, but I don't need that, maybe. Maybe I can squeeze this guy in here. So that's why that's showing through, is there's a table on there, okay? Get it gone. Okay, that doesn't look horrible for once. I could do that. It is almost lunchtime, that is right, Seabrooks. Okay, so what's going to go here? Are we going to do another spinny thing, carousel park? Let's see if I have any other, like, parks from, hello, turn that off, thank you. Parks from here, from, what am I trying to say? Spit the words out, son. Actually, that would work. What I could do is I would do this guy. I have to readjust those points. Let's see. Okay, let's say I did that there. And eventually I'm going to put that in the inside. What would that look like? I'd probably rather have it there. Yeah, so you can see the penguin. And then we could also maybe put one of those little 1x1 beach bars in right beside it. Okay. At some point, we're going to have to get a bathroom in down here. That could probably go at this end, right? So, what would we do? We would do this, 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 down. Have to adjust all those building spawn points again, probably. Too fancy for a fish market. Okay, we're going to use that somewhere else. I forgot about it. It's one of the ones we freed from the winter building set. Okay, what do we have here? We have the Lazaret, that has the creepy aliens. We have the Statue of Wealth, which has too big of people. Statue of Industry, too big of people. Statue of Shopping. A little too modern, maybe. Angel of Death. I think the carousel is going to be our best bet, actually. This is the disaster memorial with the big ass hand that you can't use. Well, I could use one of the I could use one of the college ones, maybe. Helicopter park. Never really understood this one. Don't get it. Don't get it. That thing's huge, if I remember, yes. And that's going to go downtown. Palm Beach houses, don't need those there. What's that? That's a Sky Bridge, okay. Unicorn Park, no way. Never in a million years. Ooh, that might work. From here, though, couldn't it? Noodle shop down by the water. Yeah, like that. Like that. Okay, and then we want to go back one by one. We're going to go one by one. I think I might have moved it too, maybe not. Tourism. Here, beach bar. They look like they're connected, so that would be like the satellite bar. Bring it back and maybe put some more tables in, but nah. Right there. Now I got to figure out what I am going to do here. We are going to do check the sparkly unicorn or the the carousel park. That's what I'm thinking first. If not, maybe one of those plazas might work. Let's see. I think this is going to end up being our best bet because it's going to give us like a little bit of nightlife action too. Path and bonfires. Bonfires. What do you mean bonfires, Metal Mama? Do you mean these bonfires over here? Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. You mean these? Or like the lean-to type shelters? Another thing I've always wanted to use and never been able to figure out how. I wonder if I could make it. See, this thing sticks out so far. I've always wanted to, like, trick it. Could I trick it? No, I might try that downtown. I might try to trick that thing downtown. Oh, so I could make a park in there. Yes, we could do that. Been here a few times, just quiet. Hey, we love the quiet ones. Thank you very much, Metal Mama. Thanks for being one of the quiet ones. We appreciate all the quiet ones here. The quiet ones make this channel what it is. Yeah, thank you very much for being here. I pretty much just talk to myself. I don't know. I was wondering, should I be putting the chatty thing on my? Am I chatty? I don't know. Sometimes I don't pay attention enough to chat to consider myself chatty, I guess. I don't know how that works. What do you think? Am I chatty? Or do I just sit here and talk to myself? Need something there. What about the Paradox Plaza? What would that look like? We never get that in anywhere. I was kind of thinking I might use that... hate Mondays. Yeah, Mondays are Mondays for a reason. They're not Tuesdays, are they? That's too big. Which means so is the chess one. What about... Okay, we still needed our bathroom. I want to get that in. So we're going to use the zoo bathroom. Maybe not right there, though. Maybe I don't want all these fish markets. Maybe that's what's getting to me here. I need just a few stalls there. You need to be there. Okay. Then maybe if I put in my... Or I can do the cafe instead of that one. Cafe's a prettier building. Once you bob these zoo signs off these are great. Okay, so then I need something there that would be They don't get anything built. Yeah, I hear you, Metal Mama. Yeah, I try to build stuff. Some days I feel like I don't get anything built, but usually it's because what I'm trying to accomplish is too much for me. Okay, here's another one of the great buildings that's in the winter set that we unlocked. Hot chocolate stand. This is the version of this beach bar building at winter. If you don't know this and you aren't saving these winter buildings locally, you are missing out. These winter buildings are great. So, as a matter of fact, we could possibly use that lodge building again in here, maybe. So let's put the hot chocolate stand. Where should it be? It should be this side of this building, I think. Hot chocolate stand there. This is all going to come together eventually, hopefully. I have a plan, and it just might work. And if it does, it'll be pretty cool, I think. But if it doesn't, it'll be epically tragic. Let's see. And then we want... Okay, so we have something there that can be 1 by 2, it looks like. No. No. We could use one of these. Put props behind it, maybe. So far, that's the best idea. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's bothering me because I'm not. Okay. I think that this park would work for what I want it to work like. But I'm afraid it might look a little too much like our other one. So what else could we use? We could use... That's way too big. Way too big. That's going to be way too big. We need something that... oh, a gazebo would work in the middle, maybe. Is it just that simple? Playground might work. To see what I actually like here. Let's see here. I need to be the gray gazebo too if I'm going to do it this way. Let's see what this actually looks like here. We're going to have to put in some tiles, which is not going to be fun, which means curbs probably. Maybe we can do all that with the intersection marking tool this time around. Okay, let's say no to that first off. I just kind of mumble. I think if I had a more hyperactive voice, I think a lot of people would feel differently probably. Can I get this in there? What are you? Where do you snap? Because you are doing weird things. Oh, you snap out here. Okay. Because you're supposed to be like that. Duh. Haven't seen a ferry come down here yet, have you? I wonder if that'll miss the ferry or not. Oh, why does it have to do whatever it's doing there? Okay, that would work. I just need to widen that. Slide that even farther back in and hide it. Hide the sign. Yeah, what about that? That doesn't quite work because of edges. How far can I get without it looking weird? I could get to there, maybe. I could maybe get to there, right? Let's see, maybe. Now, see, then the sign starts disappearing, so it's either got to come over this way. Which way? I'd have to do like a walkway there to the restaurant to make the sign to make sense. Okay, and what's that? Have some kind of ground interruption there. I don't know. Okay, where's that surface network? Okay, and then we'll blow this end up if I can get to it with network. The no controller. Oh, yeah, I can. All right, sweet. We'll blow it up to like 200. And I should be able to pull it out and cover that, all of it. Okay. Okay. I still need what? Still got a problem here. There we go. Now it's almost dealt with. Segment. Okay, that works. Okay. I think that this building might be a little tall. Let's see. That is so weird that is doing that. What is... I wonder what's doing that, actually. Is that the ground, or... It's got to be that building that I just put in there, right? I mean, it's got to be something weird to do with that. Yeah, I can't fix it, so okay. All I did was make it worse, looks like. Couldn't be this, could it? Back to like there, and we'll put it by where it's behind the door so you can actually see the door. Maybe it's just too big. Maybe it's too big. Yeah, it's too big. That's the problem. It's too big. It should be somewhere else, if anywhere. far off the edge. Yeah, so that's not going to work there either. So, yeah, we'll figure this out here. Okay, so, yeah, we need path through there for sure. God, so many nodes. Don't connect, please, to anything. Something like that. Should see them not walk through the buildings. We'll see. Okay. Still not sure if I like this thing that was created. I actually can see it. I can't tell. I think I can. Be like that. Okay, at least that's tolerable again. Ooh. I've enjoyed the chatty vibes while I learn PO. Oh, you're learning PO, Blue Tar? Yeah, that's one thing you won't learn here, unfortunately. I try to do everything without PO because I feel like PO is what destroys games, but maybe I'm wrong. I've been told I'm wrong by many people. But depending on what you're trying to do, you may need PO, right? But there's a lot of things you can do without PO. Now with the new prop anarchy, as far as like being able to place murals and you know the stuff that you want to do to make a pretty city, probably. Not sure if I like that either, honestly. Let's see here. That probably needs a I messed that up, didn't I? Around here, I talk about PO like it's the dark side of the force, but Slim will tell you you got to have it slow. No, my whole thing is I try to, you know, like I don't know, I've still got a little too much of the vanilla vibe in me, I think. So I kind of want to prove to people that you can build a good city without PO, if that makes sense. Just takes a little, maybe it takes a little longer, but also the reason I don't like PO is not because I think it breaks games. I don't want like the maker of the mod to kill me. Yeah, but it's tedious work, and for me, I am very OCD as opposed to ADHD. I think if I was ADHD, I could use PO and like use it sparsely and use it like where I wanted to use it and then move on and forget about it. Whereas with my OCD, I find myself like I would literally be like, oh, this is a beach bar. Let's put little waves or so, you know, and I would spend like weeks doing little one spot, which would be great if I was a YouTube creator and trying to spend a month making one video. But that's not who I am. So nobody would watch me sit here and tinker with that. I mean, like, you know, like I watch some PO builders, but, you know, I admit it can be hard to watch, I think. For, you know, some people, especially new people, I don't think it's very approachable. Okay, if I do like that. And therefore, like, if you don't know it, it can easily be kind of crap content, right? Because it's, like, super slow. And that's where I would be. Okay, so I'm still trying to decide, do I want the, but PO is, yeah. PO is a powerful tool, just like Move It, right? So knowing how to use it, I guess, is everything. And I just, you know, there's enough mods that I don't know how to use, so I don't mess with it. I want you again, maybe. For some reason, I just think that this is the one that's going to look good here. Once I do it all up. Let's see here. Why is the ground so weird? I mean, I flattened it all out. Hey, parking. Oh, No Chin wants a cable car ride. Okay. What's up, No Chin? How you doing? Keep my ground level here. Or attempt to, at least. Welcome in, guys. Hey, No Chin's another great streamer. Blue Tar, No Chin. Got some great streamers in here. Go check them out. Give them a follow. Okay, so see, like, if I had PO, sure, I could clip that roof off. Yeah, I could do that, but I don't. So I might do something else. We'll see. Or I might not at all. I feel like this would have something behind it, but it's cable car ride time. Still have not seen a ferry. Did we break the ferry line or something? I mean, okay, there's a ferry there. Let me just make sure the ferry's actually coming here before I move off to my cable car ride here. Crash. Okay, it might be time. Am I actually going to be able to get this to work right this time, or... Oh, I didn't get a... Okay, so maybe this just needs to go. But it does look cool, so maybe it doesn't need to go. Maybe the pathway needs to move. Sometimes. I don't know if I can move that, can I? Oh. And it looks like actually that thing's in the boats anyway. It would block these boats from coming out, so it's really a waste of my time to attempt this. So yeah, this is just not going to work. This is going to come out. Where are you? Am I going to grab you now? Not you. There you are, right there. Okay, so then you need to do work here, right? And we need to get you that's as far in as you'll go, apparently, without me using some kind of terraforming network, I guess. You can go. You go somewhere else, my friend. That may be because of terraforming network. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. All right, that's good enough for me to take a cable car ride for no chin. My OCD is solved. Let me give it a save. Now I'm actually going to take advantage of the cable car ride to make myself a sandwich. So let's see. Let's start over here. Why not? All right, I'm gonna make a sandwich. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, what's up? Hold on one second, guys. I see you. I got a raid. Welcome in, Sophia. I see a first-time chat and a fresh follow. Hold on one second, guys. I was off making a sandwich. Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm back with you. Hey, what's up? Struggling to find the raid emote. What's up? Hi, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, Sophia. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for always supporting the channel. Thank you so much for bringing your community in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For those of you guys that don't know me, I am AntiTarheel, and I play a lot of City Skylines. I play modded City Skylines, which I know Sophia plays a little more vanilla style, but she's learning the game, and I'm sure eventually she'll find the dark side, right? Thank you for the first time chat mixing that, and thank you. Let's see, looks like I missed Sem Farikas and Stinny the Dork for the follows 8 minutes ago when I ran off to build my sandwich. So thank you very much. I am enjoying a nice sandwich. We are enjoying a cable car ride, which No Chin claimed with his channel points as he came in. The park and ride channel points options are a great way to get me to stop my building and head into a little bit of public transit and a little tour version of the game. Right now we are at the top of Mount Cooper, which is our national park in our Pacific Northwest build, as you can see by all of the lovely pine trees. First 5 mods last week. See, that's how it starts. So what were those first 5 mods, Sophia? I want to know. Move it. Probably something to do with the environment changer so that you could change the theme, right? And make it look better. Maybe some kind of graphic mod. I'm always interested to know. TMPE for traffic. That's a doorway one. For me, it's always Bob, guys. Bob's my favorite mod around here. We have a Bob counter. Every time I say Bob, somebody usually hits the exclamation point Bob in the chat, and we get a little counter going, because I love the build, beautify our builds Bob mod. Anyway, we are taking a little cable car ride down the side of Mount Cooper and into Lake Tillicum, which is a resort community, which is heavily modded, has some custom assets in it. On the other side of the river there, you can see in the distance, that is Bridgeland. That is the area we started our build in all those, 22 weeks ago, I think it was now. We started this journey on Twitch. We are almost at 500 followers now, only 11 away. Thanks, guys, for all the follows today. Thank you so much. If you are lurking in the chat and are not following, please give us a hand hitting that 500 goal. We are going to give away a bunch of DLCs and have a big old long stream party, build an airport, maybe do some other things on stream. Who knows? We'll see what we actually do, but it's going to be a long one. Yeah, so we have been crushing it, and we started over here in Bridgeland. I'll zone out a bit without losing the cable car ride if I can. We have built a huge region. Hopefully I've not lost my cable car ride, but we built a huge region here, Pacific Northwest region. Oh, I did just lose the cable car ride. We'll catch it again here in a second, but I'll go ahead and pause it then. We have not built our downtown yet. That we are actually going to start on this week, so big hype there for everybody who's been waiting all these weeks for me to finally build a downtown. It's going to happen. Yep, it's going to happen. Oh, I can close the cable car ride. He's done with it. Oh, no, we'll finish the cable car ride. This is my favorite part of the cable car ride, and I just got back, so we were too zoned out to enjoy it. But yeah, we have lots of great stuff in the build. We've got the movable bridge mod at play. We've got, you know, we're up to like 80, almost 90,000 population now. As soon as we build downtown, start plopping some high density, finally, it should go up a good bit. But yeah, we just built the coastal communities over the last 2 weeks. We, you know, we've been doing a lot of things. Building marinas, building beach communities, building industry. This weekend I built like 15 fire stations. You know, just the things you have to do in your city, right, to make it functional. Anyway, we're going to enjoy this little ride. Let's get the view of the bay and see the bay develop as it would when we build it here over the next couple weeks. We'll start, I don't know exactly which side of downtown we're going to start on. I'm still a little torn on that. I have ideas for so many places, and maybe we'll jump around a bit. I made some delicious chicken salad over the weekend. I've got a lovely chicken salad sandwich in front of me. Sophia says, forest brush prop line tool. Okay. 81 tiles. Hide it. Yeah, okay. Ultimate eye candy. Okay. So you can move the sun. Do you mean, when you say ultimate eye candy, so you can move the sun, you mean the horizon, like where the sun sets in your build? Okay. Prop line tool. Okay, so yeah, as a light tile mod, that's a good selection. I would say 81 tiles. You might want to just go with 25. Because if you're playing the vanilla game and you don't have the TMPE. Okay, so there's a couple of reasons I would suggest it. If you're playing the vanilla game and you don't have TMPE, you're going to have a lot of vehicles and a lot of citizens. And 81 tiles, I don't think you'll fill it anyway. Would be my first thought. Like, most people run out of nodes and citizens and, you know, can't get goods in their city before they can fill 81 tiles because the vanilla game is just not made for that, right? 25 you can kind of get away with. Yeah. And also 81 tiles has been known to cause some issues when you add it into a build later. So since I know you've already been building your city a while, right? Or are you starting a new city with these mods? Or you're adapting your old city? But if you're adapting your old city, you can have some problems with like tunnels and underground segments where every time you load in, they drop a little bit in the level. Could be pipes, could be metro tunnels at your stations. And sometimes it can cause some problems when you add it in later. Usually when you use 81 tiles, you really, I mean, I would suggest, I've never had any problems with 81 tiles, and that's because when I use it, I always unlock everything right away. Like the minute I load in, that's like the first thing I do before the first save. But yeah, those are great first mods. Prop line tool was definitely in there for me on the first one. Forest brush, some sort of tiles. I can't remember if Hide It was in there for me, or if, I think for me, Sophia, it was another couple light ones that you could look at, maybe if you wanted to add a couple, would be the, I think it's called the Environment Changer. And the Environment Changer is what allows you to change the, what am I trying to say? It allows you to change the themes and stuff of the maps. Time of day pause, but you don't like to build a shadow, so you rotate the sun. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that could work for that. Yeah. I see what you're doing with Ultimate Eye Candy. That could work for that, yeah. And what was the other one I was going to say? Oh, the since you like to zone, you're not a plopper yet. You haven't made the full transition to plopping, which usually comes after you know, about 2,500 hours or so in the game. funnily enough. But yeah, you might want to try like the building themes mod, where you can set up your own themes and add buildings into different themes, so you can zone different neighborhoods differently without actually having to, you know, basically you put different houses in different themes of yourself. You make your own themes. And you can add custom themes from the workshop, and therefore you could add like trailer parks and stuff if you wanted. And that would be really cool, probably, for your build. I think those might have been the first ones that I used, actually. Yes, and it's not very heavy either. Either that, or you want to get Find It, probably, which Find It is the thing that I have down here. Actually, this is one that I would definitely suggest for you. Find It. So you can get to all the props and stuff. Because without it, you can't get to all the little, you know, neat stuff that you can place to, you know, if you want to detail stuff. If you want to detail stuff, you need Find It. So that would be a big one. But yeah, you're on your way. You've got, like, that's good. Just start small. Figure out which ones you actually need, right? That's always the most important. Anyway, today we have been building this little fishing thing down here. So I'm not exactly sure what you call it. Little tidal farm, fish farm. It doesn't really remind me of ones in Oregon and Washington from my time out there, but it's the closest you can kind of get. Without going superly, you know, PO heavy, right? So we're making it work. Move It on your list. Starting small, yeah. Move It's a good one too. Move It's very powerful, right? So, and then I don't know, like last week we built this little beach community here. And we did this little marina with the winter ski lodge. Looks pretty nice. Looks bustling today. Just a quick marina. We didn't like super detail it out. It could have been a lot more, you know. We could have done little weird things with animations in there and forklifts, but, you know, it is what it is. We did a little lifeguard station down here along the beach. Some beach volleyball courts. And we made a little Starbucks over here and just a little commercial in town, right? Oh yeah, Steady, that's because I am still eating the sandwich, actually. I just kind of broke away for the tour, but thank you. Thank you, Stinny. Shows you've been paying attention. Seabrooks is training you guys well. I'll put it back on the other, that's fine. Oh, not that one. Ha ha ha. We built a lovely little metro station with the intersection marking tool. Did that last week. I still need to detail up these yards. They're a little tame, so don't look too close over there. It's one of those things on my little punch list. We made Lone Bear Texaco's distribution hub yesterday, or what, Friday? It was one of the things we made Friday. What's on the sandwich? I made a chicken salad with provolone and lettuce and tomato. A little bit of potato salad to go with it, so I'm having two salads for lunch. Yeah, we built Lone Bear's little Texaco Empire's distribution hub here for all his stations. We built a little mining company, maybe. You know, maybe it's more of a construction company. That's what I wanted it to kind of look like. You know, it was less of a mine, more construction. And then down here we built like an elevated lumber place, which actually ended up being kind of the highlight of Friday's build. Had the most detail of anything that we built on Friday. Yeah, I made up some chicken salad this weekend, some roasted rotisserie chicken, and a little green grape, salt, pepper, celery, mayonnaise, just simple. A little hot sauce mixed in there for a little bit of what's that? And then a couple secret ingredients I can't tell you about, or I'd have to kill you. Okay, here we have another weird node, it looks like, from the node controller update. Yep. Let's fix that. Yep. Some of these nodes just got all weird and twisty. Okay, and you don't want to go because you're too long. So that was the problem, it looks like. So, what is actually the problem here? Oh my lord. Okay, first problem. This shouldn't be a custom node. This should be a bend. No, it should be a... Well, actually, that kind of looks cool. It should be a U-turn. Can we get this fixed? I don't even know what that is. That is so weird. What is going on there? Something strange is afoot there. Wait. Oh boy. Okay. What is... Now can I make it straight and have it work? There we go. Okay. Still got a blue hole to nowhere right there. Mod troubles. Come on, there's a sweet spot somewhere. Okay. Move it, gives you the power. It's not the same as I had it, but it'll work. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Yeah. We were building that stuff last week. We built a marina, waterfront marina last week over here. Stenny, yeah, I think I've seen you in another stream. I can't remember whose, but thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow and the first time chat, and welcome in. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, so we built this marina last week with the nature reserve paths. And we have things in the build like, you know, if I come over here to the beach, we have a little detailed stuff over here in this one little city's got great. We got a couple really nice golf courses. We've got a really beautiful winery for JJ Trouble. That car would not park there. Yeah, fix that. Put that on my punch list. Hey, thank you very much, Sophia, and thank you again for bringing your community in and rating. Guys, once again, if you're not following Sophia, please go give her a follow. Go check her out, and maybe you can help her learn those new mods as she learns it. Thank you so much, and thank you for the shout-out, Seabrooks. Thank you again. Guys, if you're new in, like we have little scenes like this here with the little construction scene. Guys all around it. We've got our burning house down here. There should be more roundabouts, yeah. You're right. We gave him 2 in his business. I've made 3 more since then, so he's got 5 roundabouts now in town. I'm pretty pleased with that. That's a lot. We do this lovely little fire thing with the steam elements. You got the little guy getting interviewed back here. And we've got our little boat house over here too at the beach, which is lovely. And even another one on down the beach. Goblin guy who was off doing goblin guy things. Let's check on his bar, make sure everything's okay here. Everything's okay at JJ's Surf Shop. Lots of tourists in town. Yeah, there you go. That's funny. And then we use one of those little animated assets on the workshop as we come over into our distribution center. We used one of those little animated assets, made a little scene with a bunch of props and stuff. Love that. And then I made little guard shacks here, which I really like. All right. Yeah, so this is a little town of Pine Beach over here. We made Yin's a little winery. Another little winery. High school, right? It's little towns. That's the kind of stuff we've been putting in the build. Let's see. What else we got? Got our lovely golf course like we talked about. Lovely churches. Ooh, I just heard thunder. There's another lovely church and custom little church graveyard. Oh yeah, there's a big park back here that's really nice. You don't ever look at. Got our car dealership row. Got our Subarus. Got our Honda dealership. Toyota. Back here we got our big mall. Yeah, I hear you, Seabrooks. Oh yeah, I finally detailed these Home Depots and stuff. Just a little bit. Let's see, what else we got? We got, oh, one of my favorite churches is right over here. Liked it so much, we kind of did a little special area in the neighborhood for it. This one really turned out great. And we did a little bit of, construction across the street, right? And, down the road, there's the guy who hasn't mowed his lawns moving out. House for sale. Little things I don't do enough of because I don't do, like, the super PO detailing. Here we have the block of, like, abandoned industry, right? Before you get back into the soft paper factory and steel mill, the industrial heart of the city, right? And then over here we've got our Amazon distribution hub, which I actually put some mail things in there and have some Amazon trucks now coming out, or should actually come out of there. Yeah. It's by our petroleum refinery and our oil fields, right? And over here we've got Jens's Viking Village. Let's see what else we got. We got, oh, I forgot to show Teddy's Spicy Chickapalooza, or Colonel Teddy's, what is it? Colonel Teddy's Spicy Chickenchella. And Mama's house, yeah, I forgot that. This is Colonel Teddy's Spicy Chickenchella, which was our kind of our little festival area. Has our balloon launches. Mixed in amongst the industry, right? And the slaughterhouse. If I come back a little ways, we've got some trash, some lovely trash, and oh man. Yeah, I didn't show any of Jefferson either, so yeah, and then if we come this way, we got the little lake here, which we put in one day to kind of give a reason for this to finish. And I did a little lake house, a little lake resort build. And we did my house over here is my house. And Dave's mama's house. And Slim's slimy fish shop. And then we put in Dave's business over here. Oh, what happened here? Did this burn down? Or is this just with render it on? I added render it to the build. Did that burn down or something? Or is that just with... There's no way that just did that with render it on, right? Wow, okay. That looks totally different. That's got to be burnt or something. What is going on here? It says it's fine, though. Doesn't say it's burnt down. That is weird. Okay. I'll have to check my other one, see if it looks like that. We made Dave his little fish thing over here. I don't have a public asset collection. I do have several collections together. There's just so much in here. It's like I have 13,000 things, Dave. Or Stinny, rather. I have 13,000 things in the build. So, yeah. I'm trying to... for the next series that we start, we're going to try to add stuff to a collection from the beginning. But it got too far out of hand before I ever started. That's Dave's little business we built him the other day with his mom, Karen. Yeah, and then we have Giggles Flower Shop, right? Let's see. What else have we missed? We got some lovely farms over here next to the winery. These are all wonderful, beautiful mansion. Dave, that's what Dave bought, I think. Let's see here if I remember correctly. Let's see. We've got down here, down the industrial highway, we've got our... I loved this little build. I'm telling you what, guys, like... This is one of Jens's scrap yards here. Oh yeah, we skipped your farm too. We'll go back that way. You got MIG's soccer complex. Oh, looks like we're getting ready to have another game. Pixelated clubs there still. We did this lovely sunken station that day as well. We did the soccer complex and the sunken station one day. It's a good build. We did this lovely area over here with the School of Engineering and the Police Academy, where it's kind of tiered in here between the train tracks, right? And this walkable quay, which houses all the shopping that's up on the hill above. We got that big European mall in there, and we bobbed it up with all of our follower signs. Oh, I heard this is getting stormy. We may have to call the stream here shortly. We'll see. We have the Pyro Blaze Center, for those of you guys that know Pyro. We built this lovely, lovely elevated Pyro Blaze Center here one day. Spent a day giving it the proper due it needed. For the edge of downtown, and honestly, I kind of expect that's the pace that downtown's going to go at, like this big a section a day, which means it may take a while. And we got Giggles Flower Shop in here. when we did this intersection that day that leads into the future downtown, right? Probably going to start in here with downtown maybe tomorrow. Let's see, Lake Tillicum, where the cable car ride ended so many whiles ago before the tour. It's the Lake Tillicum Resort. Once again with the elevated piers. Or quay walls, right? Walkable quay walls. Basically the bottom level is buried under the road here, so they would actually walk on the sidewalk, but they will use the stairs. See, that person just came out of there somehow. Go over to Bridgeland again. And then out the road to Harrisville. We have little bits of countryside. We have a lovely graveyard out here. Big trailer park. Our little country pond out here by Harris's house. Lovely farms. We have our monster scrapyard, which is our first scrapyard in the build. Which is Jens's now, and he built himself a custom sign for it, which is lovely, lovely, lovely. We have the gun range that we built. Cuboid's Pear Farm. Shilka's house over here. Taxidermy business. Oh, we got the Middle Hill Church down here. Let's see. It's gonna be movable bridge time when we get there. We got the prison. We got the town of River Bend. Okay, there's... I don't think those are the right buildings. I think those upgraded, didn't they? I don't think I put those buildings there. I think I have another case of the unhistorical building. Nope. Okay, maybe I did put the building there. My bad, yo. Shoot 'em up. Unfortunately, the gun range is already purchased, Dave. The gun range was purchased by CyberScythe long ago. Right after I built it. And what a good use of his channel points that was, too. That is a great place to come back to in the build. We have our movable bridge, which, oh, it's about to go up. Let's enjoy it. Take another bite of my sandwich, maybe. How about it? Make sure the traffic is actually moving elsewhere, right? There we go, okay. I love this bridge here because it totally reminds me of coming from West Seattle as a kid over the whatever bridge it was that was a drawbridge. I love how in the beginning I had a total problem with people floating over that bridge, and now I don't have any problem with it at all. I totally fixed it. Anyway, we got that. We've got our washed out rail bridge over here in the lumber section. How about Old Vista Crest Village under the viaduct? Or Hespeda's Lurkers Hotel. That'd be another good one. The ski resort in the summertime. And then we have Seabrook's Weed Farm supplying New Wagers Bay with all its mental relaxation. Grass-fed beef. All right, Seabrooks, we'll see you when you're back, bud. We got Jackish Ford over here for our buddy Jack. Made lovely sign as well, right? You want a quarry? There's mine. And then the last two little communities. Over another quarry. And into the town of Jefferson. Then up the road to Salmon Lake. What is that sitting there for? Weird stuff. Weird stuff. Where JJ Trouble's house is. Lone Bear's gotta go sleep. Lone Bear, I hope you're feeling better, buddy. You get a good sleep. See ya. Another lovely church. Got our little Breaking Bad pool over here for Avenir Dutch. What else we got? Oh, I didn't do Lewis Crossing. Or Madison. It's Lewis Crossing. This is in the middle. Middle of the map. A little downtown. I like downtown Lewis Crossing. I don't know. What's your favorite part of the tour, guys? You tell me. Anybody that was actually paying attention for that long? You tell me what your favorite part was so far. Although we did miss the industrial waterfront, didn't we? All right, I'm going to refill my water, and then we'll get back to building. All right. So how's the stream? Everything good with the stream, guys? We're all strong and no worries there, right? Since our little bump 3 hours ago. Why do you have to say whale watching? You're the best fairy I've seen. Literally. Oh. You're not bad either. Pine Beach. Pine Beach. Close, though. So I think that's too fancy. I like that much better, but it needs to not say whale watching. Let's see here, Benjamin, if I have something. Excuse the cough. Oh man, I think it's really starting to storm or get ready to. Yeah, Pine Beach. This is the ambulance hub in Pine Beach here. Which I did put a good bit of detail into, I guess. With all the little planters and stuff around it. There's room for signage there. Right behind Seabrooks' Healthy Weeds. a shot of it for you. Want to get the dumpster in at least in one of those buildings because that gives this area so much character. Let's see here. No. How about this way? All right, I'll get that up in the get that up in the Discord. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's got some character, this little town, right? Actually, I can get a picture of it this way. And we get the smoke in the background if I do it this way. Let's see here. Maybe a new picture, Seabrooks. We'll see. We'll see which one's there when we get done here. Alright, I got you a picture a different way. I like it better with the, I still have a sim. Oh, and you wanted it to be there, right? Isn't that right, Benjamin? Didn't you want it to be at your ambulance? Yeah, okay. Are you a doctor, Benjamin, or what? What, like, I've got some medical civs. I don't know if I have a paramedic. Unfortunately, there's not many. Let's see, that looks like a lady, perhaps. We got that guy, I think. Who else? Who else? Who else is medical? She's medical. Those are police. Yep. It's doctor or not doctor, I guess. You know, I sold you the wrong place. You know what you should be buying. I'm going to tell you what you should be buying right now before we go any farther with this. Because although Pine Beach is lovely, the real gem of the paramedics places is this one over here, I think. Let's see here. This one's pretty fabulous. Okay, alright. He's got a preference for Pine Beach. The only other, like, sims that I would have to be paramedic like are, like, firemen. Probably. That's one of the big shortages of stuff on the workshop is the civs. Let's see. I could do maybe a sitting. Maybe that would give us more variety. Let's see here. We have these varieties of people as well, I guess. Do you like either of those models? Could be back there talking to some nurses. Ah. All right, you're back. Can you hear me? Do you like either any of these models that are sitting down, or say it's a meeting? Female nurse leaning to the wall would be perfect, okay? Okay, let's see here. Female medical 3. Which one was that? This one? Wait, that's the one I used. Okay, that's the right one. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Why are you so tall, dude? Trash. Victoria Cruz, okay. Trying to get close enough to get the know that the face is awful, right? You are floating, my friend, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay, you just look like it. Thank you, Benjamin. Let's get that up. And let's mark it. She's Victoria Cruz. So I know Seabrooks is in the car. Let's get that in there. Okay. No worries, man. That's what we're here for. That's what the channel points are here for. And like I said, those are all up on the Discord in the Your Life in New Wedgers Bay section, which is where we keep them so that old man like me doesn't forget about them. All right, let's get back to what we're building then today. So far, we have not built much. We do have a boat here, though. And I really do want that to be that whale watcher, but... Oh, that's such an ugly boat there. Yeah, we're going to have to switch it, so... It's going to finally have to happen. Hopefully the whale watcher will get through our bridge right. Sorry about that. I got distracted by something. Let's see here. Let's go in here. Line details. Let's change that boat. So wait. So which one was the other one then? The other one was probably like the Purnell or something. The good one is the whale watching one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What is going to go up in here? What kind of hill do we have here? We have a huge hill. Okay. So, can I squeeze something in there or not? I guess is the question. Do I want those people? When I was young, I grew up in Seattle, like I said, and one of the places we lived was actually in Tacoma. Right before we moved, I guess it was right about the time Mount St. Helens exploded. And we were living in Tacoma. And I vividly remember Tacoma, like, I don't know, being able to look over, like, the seaport at the boats and all the big ships that came in with, like, the containers on them with the toys as a kid. Like, that's my mom would always tell me. That's where all the toys were. It's so cruel. Yeah. But, anyway. I kind of wanted to do something like that here with little factories, you know, that maybe these houses had a little factory that they were over. I'm not sure if that's going to work, but we can surely try, I think, without doing anything weird. So if I did do that, it would be like in there, but I could just do like, maybe I'll just do pulp mill or something here. Yeah, maybe we'll do that instead. If I did that, let's see, it would be forestry. It would be, oh, actually we needed animal products is what we needed. So could I get a couple warehouses like looking things in here for animal products? I could use the cattle shed, or we could get a slaughterhouse down in here. Slaughterhouse would actually fit pretty well. So I'd have to get it in the industry area. Where's my farming industry? Where is the nearest of the farming industry? Probably Tom Harkins. Tom Harkins farm up here. Now you're an industry area, aren't you, punk? Mess with me now. Turn off the whiteness, please. Okay, that could work down here. I think we would want it facing that way, though. Or maybe not, because if it's this way, then the trucks would use it in that one lane. Or even better, we'll do it this way. I'll put a road coming down the back somehow. Or will I? No, why not? So we'll do that. Or I could put a road that way. That would probably be the most logical thing to do. We'd have a road coming in that way. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're going to do something along those lines, right? And then we'll do... use those Vanilla Industries buildings. Okay, we're going to have to back that off a bit so we can get it right. A little too close there, didn't I? Let's do it this way. Okay, so then we go slope from there to there. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so let's go down here again. We still have to finish all this nonsense. And something should be over here. Oh, stretching. Excuse me. After lunch stretch. Alright, first of all, we need the parking. We haven't put the parking in. Definitely need that. The closer we get to the key, the weirder it's going to act. So let's just put it back there. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, okay. So that's going to be weird. Because that road is now part of the ferry road, it's giving me a hard time about being able to... Okay, there we go. So I'd have to touch that. There we go. Okay. Weird. Interesting. I've never done an alt to a second building before. I've done the old alt trick to... Yeah, so I'd hold that down, hold alt, grab that. Weird. Oh my god, it's just not fun either. Alright, right about there. Yeah, no worries. Seabrooks is in traffic somewhere in real life, right? This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass here. And then what would it be? Probably there. With the big piece. Now I shouldn't have any problem because I'm not on the ferry pier anymore. Okay, so yeah, that's plenty, and that one doesn't need it because you already have it. So then we're going to grab intersection marking tool. Actually, let's get our node controller first. Bring this forward a bit because I'd like to be at the edge of that parking lot, right? And this one to be at the end of that parking asset. And then we're going to grab our intersection marking tool. We're going to get this node. We're going to hold down, hold down control. Slide the node over to the end. We're going to hold down control here. Slide that one over to the end of the parking. Hold control here. Okay, something like yay. And then we can do a filler with boom, 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 and boom, and boom. And go to our preset grass. And then maybe we want to bring this node over just a bit since that parking lot's there. As a matter of fact, let's just sharpen it up, right? Let's just sharpen that curve up so much that I can put one more spot in probably. Okay. Then we're going to do the same thing here. Seabrooks in G-Borough. Okay, and then if I do what? Do it to there, right? Okay, and then we do go back into intersection marking tool. We do our filler. Okay. All right, so I want something that closes this off. Perhaps a 1x6 or 2x6 something. 1x8 parking. You have things on both sides. You're like a... Is that the right length? No, it needs to be 1x7. Yeah, that's gonna make it even harder. Oh, there's one, 1x7. Okay. Park filler. Perfect. Okay. All right, then. That kind of gave me another idea, actually. Probably would have enough room right there if I wanted to do something. Okay, let me think. I'll think about that. Okay, what's going on with this? And why aren't you showing? Is that because you're not flat? Yes. Okay. Now your parking spots are showing. I think we need to move you to there. Which would mean we need a 1x4, I think it is, brush. 4 right here. Then we could surf. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Okay, surface paint that little hole. And then we're going to do a fence line down here, right? Or... I got to decide what's going to be right here. I wonder if this would work better. Where is it? Oh, well, you're so huge. Look at how big that is. Jesus. Okay. What? Do I use that lodge again? No, we're going to do apartments there is what we're going to do, I think. What if I did eco apartments there? Let's see. Eco, high density. 2x2. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that'll work good. That'll work very well. And then we'll do what, like, put spots between them all. Move that one over one. Okay. And then we go with a 1x2 in between them. Those would not work. Those would look silly. Those would look even sillier. Okay, we can fix that, I think. Hopefully they're decent underneath. Let's see. Okay, and Bob, please save me from the excessive wall stuff. Hanging vegetation. Roof vegetation. Bob is so powerful as well. Definitely in my top 10 mods. Wall vegetation. Voila. Flower pot, I don't mind. It's the one on the roof that I don't like, that one. Okay, then I want a path through here. We want a park. Concrete. Gateless, city park, gateless, concrete side, concrete main. It's gravel main. That's concrete main, okay. And then concrete path. To what? Stretch those nodes. Where are the nodes? Paths. Nodes. Ah, wrong thing. I don't want that. I don't want the building. I want the tree. Thank you. There's another one right there. Now, since these are walkable keys, the path connects itself, as you can see here. So I just got to get it close enough, right? Which is lovely. So we have that going for us. Thank you, Benjamin, for the assistance there with the bob counter. Love it. What do we actually want on the end of this guy? Do we want... No. So gaudy. Just go with one of those. Tie the whole thing together. Okay, so then we'll put a fence on out there. We're going to concrete that, right? So let's get our brush down. Okay. And then we'll bring this back in with the path. Okay. All right, and then this park area needs to be, I guess that should be a side entrance technically, shouldn't it? Which means technically that should be too. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Well, it does have a cooldown a little bit. It's more, you know, it's up to the interpretation, Benjamin. You can adjust that timer how you want to. You almost got another one out of me right there. What I want is the side concrete entrance. Gravel main, concrete side gateless. Quit whining. Oh, it's whining because it's not in the park area. Duh, that's why it's whining. Let's put it in the park area then. Okay, that's what I'm thinking there. Then we go with back to park stuff. Wait forever for it to load. We hit the concrete gravel or concrete side entrance there. We hit the concrete side entrance there, I guess. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That's what I wanted anyway. All right, now from behind here, I want to do what we're going to do. How am I going to do this exactly? Where do I want it to come up through? So, I want it flattened a little bit further out so it doesn't mess with my path. Fine. And then we're going to use intersection marking tool. We're going to grab that path and we're going to draw a line and insert our nature reserve filler. We're going to copy, paste. Perfect. Okay, and then we want to go back to our path here. We're going to use the... Which one do I actually want to use here? Pavement path looks concrete, if I remember. Gravel path looks wooden. So what we could do is a little pavement to get to the gravel, I think. Or we use perhaps nature reserve. Okay, nature reserve have the green stuff on it. Zoo is kind of too, yeah, for here. So probably I just think it's going to be gravel, even though I would rather use a terrain conforming fence. But we are going to go up and elevate. looks like a turd. What else could I use? Zoo, elevated zoo has the stuff on it. Can I use one of these custom ones, I guess? Maybe. These were all awful. Probably don't have elevated paths in those. Oh, I could use the, yeah, let's try this one. Let's see. Tiny gravel path. There's those little coastal ones, but I hate the junction nodes. That's the only one I know of when I was looking the other time. What is that? Okay, so that one would work for what I want it to, but I would need to go in. How are you, Kills of Pain? Good to see you, bud. Okay, and then we would do the same thing over here. Okay, that would work. And then can I... Okay, I'm gonna have a problem with this one too, aren't I? Because doesn't it go to damn concrete? Okay, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do... You've got to come up and go up. Okay, something like that. And then I want you to split off. What is this nonsense? And then split off this way. Okay, that's... Yeah, I don't like the junctions on this path at all, do I? Oh, it is kind of interesting though. Wait, maybe it has concrete. What is that? Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work though. Do you have that? Okay, you would actually work maybe. Let's see if I can make that look any better. Send me a message in Discord. Okay, cool. Okay, got it. Good advice. Let's see, we're going to take a little bit of that out in between, right? Yeah, let's do this. Let's actually take a good bit of this out. This is my park. So what I want is a clean slate, and then we'll figure it out from there. So I think we are going to a little bit of trees there, right? The rest is going to be the park. So We are going to go, let's see here, you need to be like there because you're not as wide anymore. And need to be straightened. Nope, that did not work. Be there and be straightened. Okay. And then back to intersection marking tool to readjust these since I changed the path, right? Let's bring that forward. Okay, now maybe we can move this. Right up to the fence. Yeah, okay. And then we're going to... Let's see, how tall is this? What is this slope? It is probably crazy. 17, yeah, that's not workable. You are only using the vanilla paths at the moment. Is that by choice, or... Oh, you mean the vanilla paths including the park life paths, Benjamin. I get it. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I thought you meant just the 2 vanilla paths. Yeah, I downloaded some other paths, but often with paths, I am disturbed the same way I am with custom rail networks. Where it is just... Okay, I think that's doable. You could climb up that. The custom rail networks are kind of the same way, where like the junctions are just too weird for me, and I've never found a way to actually cover them successfully. Why doesn't this one? Because it's vanilla? Is that what's going on here? Because it's vanilla and the node is so close. Okay, we're going to do that then. Okay, and then I want this guy to be at the same height as that. And same there. I think for now we're going to see. Okay, yes. And we're going to go up another level. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to curve it and see how this responds to being curved. So we're going to go 3 up. Come on. There's my snapping. No road guidelines though. 3 and 3. And then 3 and 3. Okay, and then this one can keep coming straight, I think, for a while. Wait till about the edge of what would be the fence line there. Maybe we just turn that into one node. I'm not sure. We'll see how long that node is. Maybe we will. Make it match. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to come down. Let's see. We're going to come down how many? There. I'm probably drawing those to where lights are all on the wrong side of there. Are actually lights on this path or no? No lights. That might be something I don't like about this path actually, but I could add them. So we will go that way. 5 maybe. No, probably less. 3, 1, 2, 3. We're going to do something like that, and then I want, let's see, these first of all, that needs to be a different kind of node, so it's not concrete, right? That needs to be a bend. Yes, thank you. And, or no, it needs to be a middle. Yeah, that's what it needs to be, a middle. Any more with funky concrete? No, okay. Now, okay, so I want like, the problem is I will never know how tall this is unless I slope it. So let's see, go to there, how bad is it? 7.8, which is not bad because the entrance is 12, so I'm fine going up. So we're going to go up to here. Okay, I could be good with that, I think. Perhaps it goes, yeah, maybe this one needs to be sloped, right? Need to be a custom or bend so you can be sloped. Nope. Middle, bend, what? Slope. Middle. Why were you doing that to begin with? How about let's figure that out. Let's reset it and see what it does. Okay, so it still goes that big, wide, nasty thing. None of these other ones did. But if I touch them, they do, though. Okay, first thing I should check before I go any deeper is if this is going to work. Let's see here. Nope, not that button. That button. Okay, let's see here. This needs to be the same, not the building, just the node, not the trees. Needs to be the same height as that. Okay, so it's actually now not. Okay, so let's undo that. Let's put this one the same height as that one then. And then that one can be the same height as well. Okay. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, then this has to be sloped and somehow fixed. I guess we would just, what, slide those forward and that backwards? So it'll probably be as good as that gets. Why is that so weird? Is it now because I've other side doing that? What? Or is it about to when I do this, probably? I just need to redo that connection. Why? Oh, now it's doing it there too. Okay, great. What would it do if I did, played with the, yeah, let's try this here. Where's that silly, what is it? Let's loop. This is connect. Yeah, connect. Okay, I'm fine with that. Non-directional. Wait, kills the pain. Are you talking about the ones with the third turning lane in the middle that are or like truly non-directional, like no lane? Small mixed road. Okay, so now why, if I raise these up, is it going to do weird stuff to the nodes? That's what I want. And then I want, these sloped from there to there. Nope. Oh. Wish there was an undo option on this too. There needs to be an undo option. Because Control Z don't work like it does in Move It. Shoot. Right there is where the ground was. Okay, so if I did it that way, and then we all that, let's see, can we get rid of all that? Should be able to, right? Let's see here. Okie dokie. I like that so far. That's kind of what I was looking for, except for I want a, where is it? There's my shitty intersection that I was trying to avoid back, of course. Really don't like those pavement corners. They're almost making me want to choose a different path. Choose a different path. Mixed road to be used with traffic manager. Vehicles use any lane. Okay, yeah, so there's one that's kind of like that. That's like one lane each way, and then the middle lane goes both ways for like turns. And I see people use it all the time thinking it looks legit. And, you know, it looks legit, right? Because it is what it is. But it is crazy. Like, the cars just drive through each other. It's absolutely nutty. When you, like, actually look at it, it's pretty interesting. Okay, so what other path could I use here? Because that is not doing it. So what about pure path A? What does this do at the nodes and turns? Disappears probably. Okay, okay. Okay. Wait, what? Non-terrain conforming? Oh, come on. Oh. What's this one? This is the adapting network one. I haven't used it yet. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, it also is not terrain conforming apparently. Okay. Learn new things every day about paths. So am I gonna be stuck using nature reserve again? I mean, whatever. I might as well use the nature reserve stuff, I guess. Hey, what is this nonsense? Here we go. Okay, I have some weirdness there. Okay, so right here I should use the one without. What is that? Hello? What is this? Oh my god. So triggered by paths. Now the other one's weird too, even though it was fine a minute ago. What? Okay, you are gone. You're gone. You're gone. How about that? Alright, let me think about this differently. Let's do a flat slope here. Why do you have to be gravel right there? Because you're curved or something? Is there like two nodes? Is that what the... What is your major malfunction, sir? This path is not wanting to work. Does not want me to do what I want to do with it. Deep breath. Alright, that's what I want. I want a flat spot at the top. Okay, let's do this over. I want a flat spot at the top. Enough room to get to the houses without it looking shitty. Probably not. So it probably needs to be like there. Alright, and then I would do this to this. Yes, and you're looking awful, of course. Okay. Okay, so my poles are on the wrong side this way. Or that way, one of the two. I need to switch them one of the two ways. That might have been my problem, actually. Middling curve replaces some of it. Custom nodes or loose decoration. Custom node removes decoration and middling curve replaces some of it. Okay. I think my problem is this is not going to be as grand as I want it to be anyway. Let's see here. So I need that and that to go away. I need... Okay, what I need is I need a straight segment here. Let's put our road guidelines back on. Okay, and then I want it to curve. Let's see, which way are the lights? That way. Lights are that way. That is the wrong way. That's the problem. Is half my problem is that I want the lights to line up, so it's harder to do curves and stuff that you want. So we would want this. Then that. Okay, that gets the lights all on the far side. Till they hit up there, and then I'm backwards because, of course, that's what I did. But that also would make it easier for me to draw from the other direction. Wait, what? Hold on. No, they're right. What am I doing? Duh. That's wrong. Dumbass. Okay, you were right the first time, silly. Okay, and then... So I drew this way from here, though, right? Yeah. Okay, and then a tight curve. Don't like that. That's all weird. Needs to be at least 2 nodes, doesn't it? So let's get rid of that because it gets all stretched out. And let's put 2 nodes in there. Okay, now I can probably figure it out. Alright, that path's playing a little easier. Elevation. Elevation looks fine to me. Looks pretty flat across the top, right? Okay, let's just get the slope good. So we want it to slope from here to there. Won't go there or what? You need to go there first, or... Hello. We got, wow, autosave. It's like, what is going on? Okay, wait, I do not want that. I want this to this. No. No. Okay, how about that to that? You understand that, okay. So then if I add a node over here about the same distance, perhaps, and then we slope from that to that. Better? Alright, and then I want... Now we'll get tricky. Let's see if this works again, or if it messes everything up. Can't see anything. It's not high enough. I guess you could that way, couldn't you? Shoot. Look at that. Those are different heights, aren't they? Okay. All right, we're still gonna do it. Because I like it. Something like that. And then let's smooth the ground here. Okay, and what we're gonna do, hopefully this works. Otherwise, I've wasted a bunch of time. I don't want a bunch of gray stuff here. I want like cliff faces like that. I want soft, subtle landscape. Okay, I can probably deal with that. All right, so then up above it would be trees. Still don't really like that edge, but I can deal with it, I guess. Especially if I do a little, look at me now. Grab the trees. Yeah. And the name on the sim was the name. That's what he wanted, the name on the female sim. And you can go ahead and clear those off from the queue. And if you wouldn't mind clearing all the park and rides off to Seabrooks, that'd be great. As I was noticing last night in there, I think I got a whole bunch still in the backed up. You know, Croft will come along and delete everything if we don't keep it clean. Alright, something like that'll work. Okay. And then, let's see, we want a couple more of those out here. Fill in some big trees around it a bit. Okay, now. I don't know how any of this is going to work, but we're going to see. 3 businesses for Teddy, and Jens name a park are all that are there now. Didn't Jens say what he named the park as? I just need to like take a picture of it or something. I can't remember there. Okay, so what I really want to do, and I don't think it's possible. Let's see. Let's see if we can find anything that we can put. Okay, if I did something like that, that would work. Okay, so that means that anything that's 1 deep could actually work. So what we want is something that is 4 or 5 by 1 probably. Oh, but it has to be a park thing, doesn't it? Has to be a park thing since I don't have Parkify. Oh, but I'll have to hear monkeys, won't I? This is Monkey Palace? Is that what it is? Oh. Okay, so yeah, we might use this one. Oh, that one's so much bigger, though. Come on. Okay, can it fit sideways? Can I make this work? Okay, so basically, I was looking at Google Earth this morning, and I was reminding myself, oh, it actually might work. Hold on. What did it do there, though? Hold on. What is actually going on here? Okay, so if I did that, I would actually want to move the path a bit back and get rid of the overlook. Maybe do some other kind of overlook here with a bathroom in it or something. So I was reminded of my drive that used to be from the Rock Creek Tavern, which was out off Northwest Cornelius Pass Road. And I used to go down on Skyline Boulevard and then down through the Audubon Society outside in Northwest Portland that was nestled in Forest Park. And it was a big, bird refuge, and then there was like a tree, there was some kind of like tree forest there too that was like some sort of national sapling forest or like protected species or something that was really cool. All right, so let's see here. How high could I get that? And I don't know, I was reminded of it today. So yeah, I had this little thought that maybe I'd build some kind of little forest park type thing up here. So if I did that, I would want to get rid of that pathway, right? Okay, and then maybe there'd be something else there. But I need a path there for it to be connected on that side. So this path needs to come straight like that. Can I do this? Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work, he says? I don't know that it's gonna. Okay, it might though. I think this is going to be the problem that I'm not going to like, is the ground right there. I think it's going to have to go down and under the path, right? not hate the ground. That would work though. Okay, and then we would do... What, this could just connect maybe? I don't know. But then if it connected, why would anybody take it? So that doesn't really need to be there. Okay, but I do need a path that leads in for them to be able to access it. So we would do that, and we would do this to terrain height. And then we would do... ground. Oh, he did have a name. Did I give you a picture or no, Seabrooks? I can't remember. I don't think I did. So we would do, say, that, right? Be how I think I would want it. Okay. Which would mean that this tree needs to go bye-bye a little. Okay, and then we need to bob the fan palms out of that. And let's go generic, large, generic, tall. No, tall too, no. How about, what do I want to do there? Elm. Oh, I hear you, Seabrooks. That's all right. You were probably doing something, or maybe that's the day your power went out or something. Okay, so those trees would work. Let's just leave them there. At least they're not windmill palms at this point. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this actually works. That column is not in anything. Except for potentially the path, if we chose to take the path around, but I think we will probably just fake it, right? Or is that the entrance? I thought the entrance was a side entrance. Let's see again. Yeah, okay, so we're good on the entrance. We should be good on the entrance. That's just all nonsense there. Let's bob the zoo signs off of it, if we can. Zoo sign. Zoo ground tiles. Yep, take those off. Swan marker, okay. Okay. I wonder if you could change that to a different animal and have it actually work with Bob. Because I know you can't place those markers. I wonder if I changed it to one of the other markers. Change something else like that rock or... Where is the swan marker? Okay, it's all in the pond. So is there any other animal? What happens in this area? Nothing? Okay, let's take the rock then. Let's slide them over if we can. Other way, yeah. Okay, maybe I get lucky, and if I take it down to 1. Yes, okay. Then let's try to change that to one of these markers and see if it actually works. Antelope marker, chimp, dolphin, door, elephant, farmer, flamingo, gorilla, lion, manta ray, moose, pig, reindeer, swan. The swan we already have in the water. I was hoping there was like a duck one or something. Whale, zebra. Okay. So what do we want to put? More swans in there and see if they work? Do we want to put another animal to see if it actually works and then change it? How about flamingos? Let's try. No, I didn't want a cow marker. I wanted a flamingo marker. Okay, let's see. Alright, so, and then we want probably a bathroom across from that. Okay, that's what we're going to do right there. And we need some grasses and some bushes and some trees. Let's see what we can do with the back of this now, because that is definitely steeper now. I guess I could technically use like a grass surface network if I had to. I could use a retaining wall. Maybe a retaining wall would be appropriate. Okay, so let's see here. I don't think there's any way that slope, right? This slope's smooth without having a bunch of gray. Yeah, that is just gray city. I think that over here I could get away with it to like there, right? So that might do it. Okay, I might have to use retaining wall network there. Let's see. No, I could do like, okay, here's what we'll do. We'll do, okay, I got an idea. I don't think that I'm going to be able to do it naturally. I think I'd have to use like some terraforming network or something, right? Or that kind of worked. Okay, that kind of works for me. Let's see here. So what would I have to do? I'd have to make myself happy with it. I'd have to like move a few trees. Anyway, guys, welcome in. We are headed into what's probably like the 6th hour, I think. I thought I started around 11 something today. I know we lost stream at one point, so it's going to be another one of those double VOD days, which are super annoying. Yeah. So welcome in. I'm AntiTarheel. I'm playing City Skylines again. Modded Pacific Northwest New Wagers Bay is what we're playing. If you are new in, please drop us a follow. We are trying our darndest to get to our 500 followers as soon as possible so we can schedule a celebration stream, do a bunch of giveaways for City Skylines DLC content, big extra long stream, little mini celebrathon. We're going to build an airport that day, so the sooner we get to 500, the sooner we can schedule the airport build, which I know everybody loves an airport build. Anyway, if you're new in, please join the Discord. Follow us on YouTube. We'd love to have you. We also have a Patreon, which will become more active next series when we start rolling out our advanced logistics package, in which 3 patrons a month will be able to get the advanced logistics package and get a truck and a billboard to be used within the build for a company. Now, those companies do have to fit some kind of approval, right? Because the next build is very themed. It is a Mexican, Eastern Mexican coastal island build called La Islas de Carbon, Islands of Carbon, or charcoal. This is really what we really meant is charcoal. I keep saying carbon because, yeah, that's the way my mind works. But yeah, hope you join us for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be starting it as soon as we get through downtown. So I think downtown we're probably going to start working in tomorrow. There's no reason to put it off any longer. You know, we may not be in downtown proper tomorrow, but we're going to start either laying out road networks or perhaps working around the train station with some freight areas. I need to get a post-sorting facility in there. We'll need to get lots of warehouses for goods for downtown in there. We'll need to lay out our monorail network for downtown. We'll need to lay out the cable car network into the college area. We'll need to figure out exactly how much space we're going to need for the airport build, which, you know, who knows, I guess. We got a lot of things to do in downtown, so we need to get in there, get working. We need to work on some of the transition between the old industrial waterfront, where Seabrooks hangs out all the time in the build, and into the downtown proper, which is going to have a little bit of the Little Italy build, and perhaps our, you know, I don't know, it's not Chinatown, it's not Koreatown, it's, you know, just going to be a mixture of everything, I think, unfortunately, because honestly, I am an uncultured American and probably couldn't tell the difference. Unless someone wants to, you know, do the good man the service, right? And hook a brother up with a nice Chinatown. Well, actually, I think I'd rather maybe be Japan because I don't know. I'd like to use some of the content creator buildings and also some beautiful workshop assets, right? So. Okay, so this is getting better. It's a little tiered now. I feel like it might actually exist in real life. Let's get a little few more bushies in here. Healthy Weeds HQ downtown. You know, if we can get you a sign made for it, you know, like you need to get with Cruft and get him to make you a big neon for the top of the building or something, and you're a go. That's all I'd need. Really all we need is signage. Like, you know, if you can make the signage yourself, then I can do it for you, you know, like eventually I'll get to the point where I can do a lot of that stuff myself, hopefully, but we're not there yet. I still can't even spell things right on my live announcement. That looks good. I like that. Okay, we're over the birdcage. I like that so far. Should we try to squeeze something else in here too? I mean, no, probably not. I don't want it to look too fun parky. I just want to have some people in there. So, what else could fit in there? Just want to have some people. Let's see. Or I could perhaps get both buildings in if I wanted, maybe. No, maybe I want, let's see, I want that. I want it that height. I like that building better. Oh, I wish I had a little Parks Starbucks building. I'd put it up in here in a heartbeat. Let's see what else we have. That's really it as far as zoo stuff goes, right? And then anything in an amusement park that I could get away with using. That's going to have the awful tile and red and white walls. That'll have red and white walls as well. No. Thought about it for like half a second. Because I know there's nowhere that that's going in my build, unfortunately. And, yeah, I mean, if it didn't have the thing on the top, I'd consider it, I guess. Didn't have crazy eyes. That's too bright. None of this stuff works in park areas without a road, right? So yeah, that's not gonna work. I'd have to parkify something if I actually wanted it to work in there. So we're probably just gonna do a little the biodome. That would be funny too. Oh, I know what I could do, maybe, but that might need a road too. Shoot, probably does need a road, actually. What are those, or did I not? I might not even have them, and that's the glamping. I think I just have them for my neck. I think I have them in my collection for my next stuff. Yeah, they're not here. Let's go back into nature reserve. I can find something. I'm sure Cruft will help you out, but you should give him as much time as possible because he's super busy these days, so. Oh, my lord. What is this nonsense? Come on. Vanilla paths are such a pain in the ass these days. Okay, that helped. It probably also left me a big annoyance here. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. But my fence line is closed for some reason. What's up with that? I mean, what is this about? That's what I want to know. So where's my other node? Why can't I mess with that? Why can't I mess with that one? Okay, let's try this again here. Woohoo! Okay, where you at, baby? Okay, I want you there. Okay, why are you getting all weird again? Thank you. You need to be straight on all ends. There we go. Okay. And then I would want to insert a node right there so that I could come off of it with this, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. And then I could get rid of that end. Yes, thank you. And probably... something about you. Okay, that'll work. We would drag this. Okay. Hey, what's up, Davius? How are you today? Morning to you. How have you been? Okay, so that is the ground level. There's no changing that, apparently. Let's see here. So let's bring that up there, maybe. And kind of hide it behind there. How about that? Maybe something like that. Okay. I hate that. It's probably super steep. Well, it's not that bad. Okay. All right. Been okay. Well, that's good to hear. We have been working hard on the city. We're going to be in downtown, I think, tomorrow, finally. Finally start downtown. But today we've been building this little, little industrial section, little fishery, you could say. Across the water. I haven't even looked at what that looks like at night. It's probably going to be like triggering because it's not lined up right or something. We'll see. I think it should look pretty good. Let's take a look now. Okay, yeah. I like it. We've got the bird palace in here. A little Audubon Society-ness. We need to detail around the paths, right? We need to detail around this area here. Quite a few hours in CS as of late. Well, that's great. Learning lots. Cool. That's always fun when you learn cool stuff and learn about the mods and like what you can do to make your city the way you want it, right? You know, like that's what this game, that's like people ask me why this game is good, and it's like even, you know, why I play it so much. It's because of you know, it's because of that. It's because of, you know, I can do whatever I want with it. I am definitely going to have to figure out what's going on with it. I'm either going to have to switch all the industry stuff back away from transfer control or have somebody tell me what's going on with that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically working on this little area, kind of inspired by a combination of the Rose Garden and the Audubon Society in Northwest Portland. I wanted to have like a little terraced garden-y type place. And then the birds up in here. And I thought, you know, since I'm probably not building a zoo, then maybe I could try to use some of the zoo buildings in other places where appropriate. Like maybe we do a reindeer, you know, I'd hate to do it, but maybe we take the reindeer antelope enclosure and turn it, or moose, and turn it into some sort of farm. Oh, back from a moment with your daughter. That's wonderful. I can hear the house is upgrading. Okay, now, I would like to try to get a path to the top. What I'd really like to do is have a path that ran all behind these neighborhoods. That they somehow connected this path so these people could use the ferry terminal. Okay, I've installed quite a few assets that are seeming not to show up in your game when you're playing. Okay, Thavius, are you using the loading screen mod? And when you load in, it shows you like the big list. Okay, and when you load in, you have it set to where it actually shows you like the big list when you load into your saves, right? Are you having any that are showing up red there? Because those would not be there. My other question would be, or what is it that's not showing? Can you give me an example of something that's not showing up? Is it what's called a Rico building, maybe? Perhaps you don't have the Rico mod that enables you to get to those. Or are they, I'm wondering if maybe they're failing. Okay, the ones you would like to show are pedestrian overpasses. What do you mean pedestrian overpasses? Like, you mean like... Okay, I think I know what you might be talking about. Are you talking about the path network that is made with adaptive road or adaptive networks? By chance. Do they say AN on them somewhere? Adaptive networks, for use with adaptive networks. I'm assuming they're a path network and not just like some sort of prop or something, right? They might be adaptive networks, and if so, you might not just know how to find them. In which case, I could probably show you that. Okay, so let's see here. So if I wind a path, let's say, all the way up these hills, looks like I could maybe squeeze it in somewhere here in this guy's yard without the city reclaiming too much of his yard. I probably don't want the ones with the lights, though, because they would not like that. So let's say that the path network runs along the back of the houses. That's if I don't think I could make it run along there without it even messing up even more through there, could I? That's not any worse than it was, I guess. all kinds of tree issues here. Could I make this work? No, because all these houses have trees. Okay, so what we'll do then is that tells me something. I just learned something there. So what I need to do then is okay, so then I'm gonna have to have two different paths then. So we need to have a path that comes from like here, I guess. It can come up, let's say it comes up from here and then starts winding along the back of these. And then it can come in where the fire department is, maybe. Back around the backyards. I guess it doesn't really need to come up there. If it just came to the fire station, it'd be good. So fire station. Okay, so fire station's right there. So let's bring that path in there. Get rid of the swing set. Or just maybe scoot it over. Let's see. And a little ruin texture, please. Can we get something done today, please? How about, let's see, ruin texture there. Okay, and then you could move over a bit. Yes, thank you. Alright, and then what? Trees need to, not segments, but just trees. Need some new mods, it's Puro. It's Puro needs some new mods. I'm embarrassed to say I play this game when I see how good your game looks. You need some new mods. Okay. Puro, you know, I will tell you that for me, how the game looks is all about a couple things, right? It's all about theme choices. So theme mixer, learn how to use theme mixer. Get a bunch of themes, go through theme mixer, find the grass texture you like, find the ruin texture you like, right? Theme texture is the big one. And then exposure and lighting settings are a big one. Like, a lot of people really love their games blown out and bright, and I get that. It shows up well. I, however, like the, I like the bright sky. Let's see here. If I get out to the sky, you get the bright sky and you get the lovely, lovely blues of the sky, right? But you get the murky Pacific Northwestern build because that's what we're going for. My next build, it'll be more tropical and more bright skied and, flashy, bloomy whites and, fluorescent colors and stuff. But this is more of a washed out look, right? So it's kind of what I was going for. So in my relight settings, I dropped the brightness down significantly from what, most players play with. I think most players usually play with the top two relight settings, or I think they might actually be the bottom two. I don't know. When I looked at maps like Seahorse Islands or any of these other great maps, those maps usually had like the brightness and sunlight intensity on like, 0.95. I think I've got mine on like 0.5. So it's very, very dark and broody. Plus my LUT is also dark and broody, which I like. I like my greens to blend well. The green palette. And I don't like for them to be fluorescent. And I find that if you blow the exposure up, sometimes your trees can get a little bright. Maybe you know what I'm talking about. I don't know. But thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you want to take a look at what mods I'm using, or if you're wondering, like, you know, like, I'm getting away with it, it's, you know, my computer is, it's pretty lovely. My PC. You can check out my PC settings. Okay, now the question is, can we do this? Can we do this here? Oh, I heard a swan or something there. That was nice. And have it sloped enough to actually, like, make sense. Like, where's the node? There. Okay, so if I put this at that height, okay, and then before we take out any trees, let's see how awful this is. So if I take that and we, yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be awful. Yes, that is correct. I mean, glass half empty in this case. Okay, 9.1. That's great, actually. Yes, this game is so flexible with some mods. You know, I heavily rely on the Bob mod, Beautify Our Builds, to change all the vanilla trees and, you know, everything out of all the buildings, vanilla props, and that is a big part of why my game also looks the way it does. Is I've bobbed most trees, like green tree number 1. I've changed like generic tree small or something like that. But yeah, it makes a big difference. I think that is that has been the biggest mod for my, you know, like my city building style that came, you know, like it changed me, you know, it changed how I could build cities so much. You know, and now other ones are also doing that, that I'm really pleased about too. But yeah, like intersection marking tool finally, you know, to me finally became a top 10er with its recent update. You know, whereas before I could have maybe ignored it. I don't know. I don't know. What's you guys' favorite mod? I mean, besides Move It, of course, we all know Move It. Cuboid, our lovely moderator and mod creator's one-of-a-kind masterpiece. The new prop snapping also has been big for my game, being able to scale murals and actually use murals now. Whereas before I would always struggle with where I could actually put one of these monstrous murals. I kind of like the bird noises with the game here. Let's see if I can change that node type and make it work. Okay, so we had sloped it from there to there, right? Let's see, some there to there. And I actually don't need that node at all. Let's see here. Take that node out. Q. And then we need to, make this a something else. Yes. Okay, and then we can slope from there. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. It works the same. So we'll put a node in, put a node back in, silly boy. Okay, and then we need to node control that, which is what I wanted to do, right? And we make that bend, slope, and then we slope tool from there to there. Okay, and then up here looks like I got a problem. So this needs to be node controlled, I guess. Yep, there we go. And now this will need to be node controlled. And now that looks like it needs to be node controlled. Okay. Alright, so that's the path one way, and people are already using it. That's fabulous, okay? Look at all those people. Okay, and then we need one from this direction too, I think. But first we need to figure out how we clean this up. Because I'm not leaving that hillside that way. Anybody that knows me knows that. We will do a little bit of scrubs on the slopes that we can't control. Go ahead and get our trees up to the edge as much as we can in the green areas. We got somebody walking their dog up here. Okay, and then this has a hill on the edge, so we'll probably add a little railing, I think. Why not? Okay, that would work there. Okay, like that. All right, there are tons of people using that already. I love that. Okay, that's what we like to see, right? So let's make this look a little better here. Hopefully without messing everything up. Straighten them first, and then I'd like to bring them in. They don't need to be that wide of turns for this. This is a people path, people mover, not a car mover. Yeah, that's fine. Why are you stopped? Am I broken? Have I broken a node? Probably because you're a middle node. You need to be reset. Let me see. Yep. Sometimes when you mess with network multi-tool, you got to reset some nodes. Or people get stuck. Okay, those people are moving, so they weren't stuck anywhere there. Just that one spot. Where I turned the end into a middle. Something like that, if you don't notice, it can ruin your custom train station. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so, you know what I'm saying? I think I want this to be that height. And then I want this to slope to there. Okay, yep. Alright. And then we are going to... we need some grass. And my strength's on too high, so I could hear myself drop like 7 grasses there. Yeah. Just 2, okay, not bad. Oh, it actually worked. I actually got flamingos. So Bob actually works with the markers. So you could make anything into a petting zoo now. Okay, custom farms, got it. Take anything with one prop, add marker equals Bob works. Okay. We could throw a lion in there if we wanted with those birds. Should I do it? Should we put a lion in? Okay, and people are using my path here. Okay, great. Alright. Everything's working the way I wanted it to. Okay, so here we need to intersection marking tool. From there to there. We do the insert our template. That is that guy. We shift it over. It's the path. Copy. Paste. This is one of those weird ones, okay? So why is that like that? Okay, that's there. Okay. Alright, then we're going to go on this one. I want to do paste. Yeah, that way. Yeah, okay. And then you paste. Paste. Okay, you're weird again. We'll copy that other one. Not bother with you. Thank you. Okay, you'll work. So where is that other one? That other one was here that was strange. Copy that. There we go. Okay. Okay, feel better about that now. Will reset object also reset the pathing of a vehicle? It does fix a little bit of that. Like, it more fixes the broken pathing than anything. Like, and I have noticed that a lot, like when I was making this map with Network Multi-Tool and, you know, move it and everything else, and you're like moving roads around, and then you're sloping them, and then you're like aligning them side to side. Basically, just the thing you got to learn is like actually watch your traffic, because you will see that they just stop when it's broken, and they just sit there until they despawn. I have both. Wait, I have both Find It and Adept Network. Okay, hold on. So, wait, I missed something, Thavius. So the only thing that the loading screen are showing or failing is a couple of stations. That is fine. Okay, but those pedestrian overpasses, they are adaptive networks. Is that correct, Thavius? They are an adaptive network path that like has a bunch of overpasses, I think, that came out like a while back, and they looked great, right? Are you in my Discord by chance, Thavius? If you are, I was going to say post a link in my Discord. What was the one you were looking at called? What was the actual asset called? Pedestrian overpass. Oh, wait. I think that... Is that a building? It's a building, isn't it? I think I know what you're talking about. I think it's like a set of steps that goes up on each side of like a intersection and then over the intersection. Does that sound right? Okay, so we're going to do something like that, right? With some grasses. And we'll save the rose garden for downtown. Let's see if I have anything that's like all that. Oh yeah, you can try searching it by the asset creator. Have you tried that and find it? You know how to open up that panel here where you hit the plus, and then there's like extra filters for asset creator, and you can search here. You could try that way. But you tried searching pedestrian overpass and it didn't show up. Is that what you're telling me, I guess? If you say you have find it, you tried typing it? And you tried in like all the different areas and find it, like network, prop, building, everything? Huh. Are there any other comments by people saying they couldn't actually get it to it? Could just be old. Man, a lot of people are using this pathway. Nice. Okay. That means our ferry is going to be kicking it. All these people off the roads. Found it. Did you find it by the asset creator? How did you find it? Or is it one of those that you'd rather not say because you feel silly about? I have those all the time. All the time. Let's see, if we turn off our prop snapping, we'll get a little bushes back up here, and then we can play with them where we want. I think we want it like right there. Turn prop snapping back on, maybe. Oh, I love seeing people use my walkway. That's so nice. No building either, please. Some of them imploppable and some of them improps. Okay. No, dude. That's how modded goes. Like that's one of the, honestly, that's the best thing about being a modded streamer on Twitch. Like, you know, like, is that you can help people with mods. That's really the best thing about, I mean, honestly, like, it's the most rewarding times that I have when somebody comes in. It's like, oh, I can't do this or I can't do that. And I can actually, you know, do something for someone that I know I wouldn't be able to do on YouTube or whatever, you know, because on YouTube it'd be weeks before you saw that message or whatever, you know. Anyway, I love it. So, always welcome to ask questions around here. Okay, so something like that. A little bit of weeds in the corner there. We need another one here, it looks like. Right, yes. Probably on the other side. Some similarness. Shrink it down with the comma because of the prop anarchy that I'm using. If you are making the choice between prop anarchies, that is definitely something to choose from. That and the prop anarchy that I use, you can also use in the map editor, so that's nice. You want to make stuff float in the map editor, or not float, or whatever. In my case, it made me able to publish my map with streetlights over the bridge, because I could actually put in the streetlights. That was, I guess now I could do that with intersection marking tool, which would be awesome as well, and have them work, I think. I'm pretty sure that the lights in intersection marking tool work. Don't they? I don't think I've got that wrong. Okay. That's enough in the grass department, I think, for there. We need some lovely trees of some sort. What are we going to put through here? Let's go... no. We could do the purples, but that's kind of... Yeah, we've done it, right? Done any bamboo. Bamboo's an invasive species, though, so they wouldn't allow that to be planted. Hey, what's up, Frango? Welcome in, bud. How are you doing today? Street trees would work because maybe this path was made and then they planted trees along it to shade it. These would work, though. Let's see. Isn't there a big one of those? Where is it? No, not the elms. Could just do a bunch of these bad boys. Let's see. Split tree can be there for sure, which means that you can be in here as well. And maybe you on this side. Okay, and then where's that bad boy? There it is, bad boy right here. Big wind whip trees. else? Split trunk, leafy. Blow that up a bit. Okay. That looks good there. What else? I'm going to do split trunk in the corner on that end. Leafy down here. We do the tall, where's that? Where is it? Tall leafy over here. For a little interplay between the species. Let's get down to the next size here. Let's see what we got. Nice shore pine, maybe. Okay, I like that. And we tuck some bushes of, some nice colorful bushes underneath it. What else we got? We got this shore pine. Let's get it in here. Don't need you anymore then. Unless I put you on that corner maybe. Wouldn't be able to see over that bad boy, so let's swap those. You can see over that one from the top. Okay. Then what? A couple more trees. Oh. Keep forgetting to turn that off. Okay, big bushy will work. And maybe one big generic. Alright, I like that. And then maybe you there. You there. You go there. You go there. Okay. 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 All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see, back here we need to get rid of that bit of gravel. Okay. Same there. Okay, and then want some rhododendrons or something. Let's see here. Getting the kids ready for bed. Ready for bed early. Those were the days when you were a kid and you were tired that early, right? Man. Okay, what about, do I want to do these in here? Or do I want to do rhododendrons? Rhododendrons, where are you? Rhododendrons. Could go either way there. trees. Okay. Like the way that looks. Okay, and then over here, we are going to use some different stuff, I think. Let's see here. Let's get in here. Let's get the light up. Can I get the light up, please? Where are we at in the time of day? Do it right up to the tree. Maybe we go further. Yeah. And then. Okay, and then we need our grass back. Where are you, grass? Where are you, grass? There you are. Okay. I still have to figure out how I'm going to connect a path on that side. And then I want to do over to there with the grasses, right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. We turn off that. Touch them. Okay, we need a fence along there. We need more grass at the top. Let's see, I need to shrink these, I think. And then what? That. Okay. Bad idea. Okay. Alright, and down in here, I want to finish with what? Need some bushes around there. Has an interesting noise, them flamingos make, isn't it? Okay, and then I want maybe a stump or two. There, we'll go with a stump. Tree growing out of that stump. A little bit of that. That worked. Okay. And then that can also be back there, it looks like. Is there a door back here? Yes. Okay, so that means I need a little surface painter there. Hey, buddy. Have a little walk. Oh, we got mascots everywhere. Okay, so I want... up here, we want... Okay, something like that, and then lovely purple wildflowers in it. Hey, what's up, Demon? How you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? What's up, Cuboid? What's up? We are doing pretty well today. We have just been working on this little section here. Just trying to make a little, I don't know, fishery, I guess you'd say. And we worked the zoo bird building in here. Trying to do a little ode to the Portland Audubon Society in Northwest Portland. Yeah, welcome in. How you doing? How is everything? Hey guys, if you don't know Demon, let's get a shout out for Demon. That's one I need to set up on my to-do list. We can get a shout out for Demon. That'd be fabulous. Let me add that on my Twitch stuff list. Shout out for Demon Wars. Okay. Put that in there. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. So, yeah, welcome in. Those of you guys who don't know, Demon Wars is making an amazing Singapore build. I guess a Singapore-based one-to-one build, doing some amazing road work over on their stream. Oh, Franco, thank you very much for the gifted, too, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, so kind of this is my city, Demon. I'll give you the quick tour as opposed to the 2-hour tour that I like to give everybody. I'll kind of show you the highlights. I'll show you what we've been working on for about 21 weeks now. I, like you, am a new streamer, Demon. I started, oh, and here we go. Frango's gifting them out. Thank you, Frango, for the lurking gifts. Oh, yeah, I use vanilla buildings as well. I do use a lot of modded buildings, but I do use a lot of vanilla buildings, and I work them in as best I can. I'll show you kind of some examples. Yeah, I'm a new streamer, too. I think I started in, what, March, guys? I'm pretty sure that's when I started, was March. And we've been going like 5 days a week since March. 8 hours a day I go about. You know, like I'm on probably my 8 hours today because I think the VOD split earlier. Twitch kicked me off. But yeah, we started the build over here in the town of Bridgeland. I build my downtowns last. So yeah, I started with this little kind of sister build community city. That's going to sit across the river from my downtown, which will sit on this huge peninsula. So we're going to start building downtown next week, which is what I was mentioning in your chat the other day. But yeah, this is the town of Bridgeland. You know, we do some detailing too here. I'm not as huge on the road detailing as you. But I do lots of prop detailing and nature detailing. I'm big on the shrubberies and, you know, pretty stuff like that. So, you know, we built this little area here. We did the surf shop one day along with this enlarged fake barge harbor with, you know, kind of the logging stuff. Here's some more vanilla assets. We worked in along the pier here. We did a little marina with the nature reserve path, which I think works really well as the marina path. I saw you using the zoo path. It was last night, right? So yeah, we built this whole area in here. This area was when we recently came back to this side of the map. We have golf courses up on top of the map. This is a custom asset by a guy on Patreon that I subscribe to, and we did a couple golf courses in the build. We have, you know, industrial stuff. We did this on Friday. This is part of what you said you when you were looking at the VOD. This is one of the things we built on Friday. Little industrial lumber elevation thing. Yeah, I love the DLC paths too. You know, we did a little kind of little fake mining thing. Let's see. We built this. This is our buddy Lone Bear, who you might know from your stream as well. He's a member and a mod here, and we built him his little Lone Bear Texaco, and my mod Cruft made him some custom signage. I know you try to keep under 2,000 assets in your build. I am at 13,200 in mine. Not that I've used any of that number, but yeah. We built this little roundabout with the intersection marking tool last week. We also built this, you know, with multiple levels of the intersection marking tool. We built this little metro station last week with the intersection marking tool, since all those updates came out with it, where you can add the props and the lines and the networks and stuff to it. So we built this custom section as well, and used the regular paths in there. We did this little guy down here. We did this whole pier with the intersection marking tool. All this stuff along the side of the road was the breakwater network that I stretched out. And then all the levels of tables and trees and trash cans and privets and bollards. All that was the intersection marking tool. And we worked that in here and did this little surf ballroom out here for a little ferry dock. More vanilla building there. You know, kind of a mixture of the two. We broke out a bunch of the snowfall assets, and like we've used one here, the ski lodge from the snowfall DLC. Made a little boat launch area. A lot of custom assets in there as well. Yeah, then we've got, let's see. We did stuff with the Japanese content creator pack over here, and made our buddy Pyroblaze, who's another streamer, a big Pyroblaze, the Pyroblaze Tim Hortons HQ for all the Canadians. And we used the bridges and piers, walkable keys to make these elevated parkways, and little, you know, little stuff for our Giggle Psycho, who's a channel member as well here. A little flower shop, elevated cable cars. The cable cars run all the way up to the top of our national park up here. And let's see, we've got soccer complexes, more industry buildings here, scrap yards. These are the babies, but little, you know, little nature detailing areas like this one here, the little abandoned rail side. The guys out here spray painting the train. Let's see. We've got, let's see if I keep going out this way. We've got our quarry out here. One of them. Which this is heavily used, the vanilla buildings here, and just a couple rocks. And squelch the rocks in here. Kind of dug the pits under the rocks as well, right? Nice use of theme texture. I love my ore theme texture. It's one of my favorites in the build, actually. Yeah, little stuff like the little, you know, the little flaggers under the roads or whatever here on the muddy roads. What else? We've got lots of detailed churches. I'm not a church person, but I do build a lot of detailed churches. We got this lovely one here, along with a little bit of construction detailing. And then this guy over here hasn't cut his lawn right. Got a little for sale sign. Lots of little gardens and churches, schools. This is our big mall out here in the suburbs, American Suburb Mall. Like I said, this is a Pacific Northwestern, Seattle, Portland styled build. And we've got about 900 hours in it now. Let's see, if I go back out, I know you were saying you kind of struggle with the rural areas. That's kind of where I find my happy place, is the rural areas. But we've got excellent places like this winery that we built for JJ Trouble, who you might meet one of these days, and he'll ask you for some roundabouts. So we built him this lovely custom winery with some custom networks that are on the workshop and a bunch of curbs and custom ping pong assets. Lots of animations in here. Animated little roundabout, waterfall, some murals, little eating area. Used a lot of the farm buildings in here to, you know, get our winery built, as well as the flour mill, and then some of the industries lumber buildings as well. Mixing it all together, right? We've got our lake area. Oh, we've got a beautiful... Thank you, Pelu. Thank you. Those of you guys who don't know Pelu, go check Pelu out too. He is learning the game of cities and spends a lot of time lurking in the stream, and streams a lot, so he is on a lot. Weird hours, so go enjoy that as well. Yeah, this is... Where's the freight station? Oh, yeah, Frango's fracking cargo hub. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is Giggle's nursery that we built her to go with her flower shop. Once again, we've got, you know, little farm areas right along the side of the road here. This was a little, another little asset that our mod made us, Cruft, who made this lovely Harley prop for me. And we did a little used car dealership there. Then there was this building on the workshop that's this really nice farm asset that's a park. And we extended it down, right? Like all the way down over here. These beautiful fields and houses. Yeah, my kind of my motto on the channel is to take your time, build the city you want to build. Like this, that's the great thing about this game, right? Is you can spend thousands and thousands of hours building a city for just you, and you know, or you can stream it and share it, which is what we've chosen to do. But yeah, and thanks for the follow the other day too. I noticed that, Demon. Appreciate it if you're still lurking. Do appreciate the follow. We are trying to get to 500 so we can have a big celebratory stream. So we are at 489 right now. 11 to go so that I can schedule that. Yeah, here is my house in the build. I built this lovely house here for myself. Little garden. Built this like lake lodge here. The vanilla fishing pier. Okay, so see, that's not messed up anymore. Why was that so weird earlier? Was that the lighting, maybe? The shadows? Yeah, we did this little fish boat launch thing over here. What else? Got our trash. Oh, yeah, this is our, where we use the concerts DLC stuff and the concert DLC stuff and the balloon launches, and made Teddy Radko's Spicy Teddy Chickenchella. It seems like we got a good concert going on right now for those of you guys who don't have the concerts DLC and have Nestor. Nestor is jamming. There are always lots of dogs at the concert, which I always find entertaining. There is the cargo hub Prango was talking about, our big sim freight cargo hub. We have train stations, rural train stations, like this guy. Dogs love Nestor. Yeah, dogs heart Nestor. That's right. Here we got a little, this is a little rural station we did, right? out here in our little town of Jefferson. I don't know. We got little churches there. I've got washed out rail bridge, which I think I saw Paylube making a washed out bridge the other day, right? So he took inspiration probably from my washed out rail bridge. It's up here through the town of Vista Crest, our ski resort, our viaduct. We have our washed out, this is our little country airport. Over here in our abandoned infrastructure build, we did a little washed out rail bridge. Demon is still here. Yeah, so we did this little washed out rail bridge here as well. Basically, I spent a whole day trying to figure out. I wanted to use these Eva Imetry log mill assets, old red lumber mill assets, because I really thought they fit the old Pacific Northwest vibe, right? And it has these log cars, so I was like, oh, how am I going to get a train line over there? And I spent like 2 hours trying to weasel an actual train line through there, and I was like, wait, I don't actually need it to function. And I like reloaded in and came back in and built this, and used like the European pedestrian paths and some pillars, and built these, what would be the old crumbling infrastructure from the bridge. And then to match it, we did this little crumbling infrastructure here of what used to be, the washed out road, basically closed on both ends. You can see the water coming through there, so it's really lovely. I love this little area. Yeah, this is our buddy Toby. Toby got these. Colonel Teddy's spicy chicken cello, that's right. Over here we have some of the bridges that I put on the map before I posted the map to the workshop. This is the Kennebec lift bridge, although it does not lift. It is one of the ones that I'm interested in having somebody make lift for me. This, however, is a lifting bridge, so if you've never seen one of these, or if Singapore has any lift bridges, then you need to get on board and figure out how you're going to make one work with the lift bridge, with the lifting bridge mod, because it is gorgeous. And let's enjoy it for a second while I take a sip of water, and then I'll show you some more of my beautiful rural areas. Let's get a boat up here. Okay, we got one here, so it shouldn't be but too long. Yeah, it's a pretty expansive build. Like I said, we have put 25, or I think this is week 26, maybe 26 weeks into the build, at about 40 hours a week, really crushing it. Like you, it's one of those things I never thought anybody was going to watch when I first started streaming. And Cuboid and others found me and, jumped on board and gave me the confidence I needed to keep going. And I feel like watching your stream, we have a lot of similarities in that fashion, Demon. So I do, Thavius, I do unlock everything. I play both ways. I've played vanilla where I unlock tiles as I go, and we'll probably do a series like that originally, or maybe our winter series is going to be like that. That's going to be a cooperative series that we're going to do with some other creators. But generally, I like to, since I don't build downtown first, and generally the way that maps are set up is the opening square is like the middle of the map, and that's generally where your downtown's going to be on the good layout, or rather than rebuilding an area, building an area and rebuilding an area. I like to work my way around the surrounding areas and build the layout of the community first, and then I'll come in and like I said, the rest of this week we're probably going to spend a lot of time doing the roads for the downtown layout. Let's get those sirens to stop. Yeah, there we go. Movable bridge. Yeah, this mod is awesome. It's like literally one of the best ever. But yeah, I build from the outside in, I guess you could say. So I like to build the outer community and then the downtown, because I feel that once I build my downtown skyline, A, you lose a lot of frames. B, you can tend to lose your focus in a project once you built the skyline right. So yeah, so I started on the outside. We started with the second biggest community at the time, what I thought was going to be the second biggest community, Bridgeland. And then we moved our way up. I think I moved across the river. I built this little resort area on the top here in the map because we had built this. And I wanted this to be our first train station. Hey, what's up, Tom? No, you're fine, Tom. I think I've got a little building left in me today, I think. But yeah, you're good. Hey, how you doing, Tom? Good to see you. But yeah, we built this little area here on the elevated key walls from the Bridges and Piers content creator pack. And one of the train stations, DLC trains, right? Yeah, and did this up on this little lake, and then I built these little resorts. Which now I feel like I should darken these woods on. I'll probably come back and do offline. We built this lovely cable car line that runs all the way to the top. Hey, what's up, TDI? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, TDI Born to Die. Thank you very much. Yeah, and we built this lovely, we put the observatory in and we bobbed it so that the lights aren't awful. And you can actually, like, it's dark up here at night. But we have all these cable car lines that run up and across and down this national park and down to the other side here. We have a helicopter for the ranger station that goes up and across. But yeah, we built from there to there, and then I moved up into Harrisville, which Harrisville has, like, all the gyms, including Cuboid's house and Tom's farm. So we got the, this is the Harrisville Baptist Church and Cemetery, where Harris's great-great-great-grandfather, which this is Harrisville, Harris the Schmuck, who was a channel member from the very beginning and our first gifted sub. He got this town named after him, and we built him this lovely graveyard for his great-great-grandfather. This little town has all kinds of little nature detailing, like you were saying you kind of struggled with, Demon. We did just a little bit here with just little flowers. I like the wild areas. Over here we got some weeds and some more bushes and fences. On this side it's more of a repetitive flower pattern because this is where the shops are. So the town of Harrisville invested a little here. Put up some nice flowers along their little old highway stop of a road. We got the big bite, the foul oil. If you if we use bob and take all the ugly stuff off of it. I think I saw you using some building the other day. I had a big octopus on it, and I bobbed that right off of there so that I don't have to look at it. But yeah, then we got the coin laundry over here. Another couple more vanilla buildings. Our mod Cruft. This is his first bar, and he built us these. He built these neon signs for himself, and yeah. He was the guy that first reached out to me and said, "Hey man, I love your stream. Keep it up. You're doing a great job." And he became my original mod, and now has moved into making assets or starting to, and been making signs and stuff. So he's got his little signs there. We got our little trailer park over here. Yeah, this is just our little Washington, little 2-lane highway town, right? We got our little. This was made with the vanilla vegetation props from Green Cities and a little surface painter. And it is the Harrisville Pond, the watering hole. And this was the first little extra watering hole. I put it on the map where I showed everybody how I do my ponds and watering holes. And ever since then, we have been dropping water everywhere we can. This is Harris's house over here. He wanted a little farm with some chickens and a horse. So we made him one. And a little place where the people throw out their trash down the end of the road here. And this is Tom's pig farm. So Tom came in just in time to see his pig farm. Oh, and here's one of the custom trucks for our summer series that Cruft made. It's all in Spanish for our Latin American build that we're doing. Starting in probably about a month and a half, we'll get that started. Maybe Labor Day. I originally thought it was going to be 4th of July, but we haven't even gotten to downtown here, right? So, yeah, but once again here, I've got some more nature detailing around the side of the road where it's just spam a bunch of bushes till it looks good, basically, Overgrow a fence. Over here, we've got a lovely shooting range that we sold to our buddy Cyber Scythe, who I'm sure you have also seen in your stream as well, guys. So this is Cyber Scythe shooting range. We made him a little custom signage there too. And this was I was challenged in episode 20 to build a shooting range, and in episode 40 I finally built it. We did a little. This is the original scrapyard that our buddy Jens, who is our Viking oiler, This is his scrapyard that he purchased. And he's got a couple of them now in the build, but it's more, once again, just a couple little tires, couple trailers, empty billboard, tree, and some grass, right? Or 5 grasses. Just make yourself a pallet, throw a couple bushes in it. Yeah, this is our scrapyard over here. All right. Cuboid's Pear Farms down the road. We've got this is the Upper Middle Hill right here, which I just built a new service center in last night while I was in Discord. And then this is the town of Middle Hill, which I know Cuboid's a big fan of the Middle Hill Church. Once again, I do not use procedural objects, so that is one of the interesting things about my builds is that I do it all a little bit of elbow grease and move it, and you know, the other tools. I don't use the procedural objects. My OCD would not allow me to. I would spend months and months on one building, I think. So, yeah, at that point, I would have to become a YouTube creator, and that's kind of not what I want to do, is make YouTube videos. So, yeah, anyway, this is the town of Middle Hill. Once again, a lot of vanilla buildings in there. This is the end of the river network, right? And then if we skip over all the way to the other side to the beach, that's where I really love some of the things we built out here. Before we went back to the other side of the map to prepare to go to downtown, we built the town of Pine Beach, which Pine Beach has little animations in it. An amazing little, yeah, industries buildings, lots of props. Little guard shack here. Once again, no PO, just using the shrink features in the prop anarchy to make things work where we can. Doing all these fences and hedges and, yeah, repetitive work here around this distribution center. And let's see, we made another winery for Jens over here. We've got our little city services area. Look, the cabs are actually going out for a change. That's cool. Over in Pine Beach, we have our burning house that we built. You got the little guy back here, you know, like explaining it, like, oh, my neighbor, he never would clean the trash out of his yard. I told him it was a hazard. Now this has happened. Look, I'm lucky it didn't spread to my house. Yep. Lots of nature detailing, like this one little patch here. I loved. And then, you know, heavily detailed areas with little paths in the back like that. Using a little surface painter to make these homes look coastal. I think I'll buy all of Pine Beach. Frankie Mon's first surf shop was here. Well, Hard has a house here. Hard, if you're still here, we can check in on your house. Hard, did I ever show you the car I got you? I don't remember if I did. If you're still lurking, you said you wanted a vintage car, so we gave you one. Hope you like your vet. Hey, Luke KY, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, guys. 491, just 9 to go before I can schedule the celebration stream with the giveaways. We're going to do like, I'm going to start it at 8 hours for all the bits and subs that we do. We're going to keep going up to 16 hours that day. We'll build a big airport. We might play some other games. Who knows what we might do. Should be fun. Should be a good time, kind of a celebrathon. See how long it'll go. You know, anyway. Built this, like, boat launch thing. Over here we have our... Like, there's the other side of Frankie's surf shop. I love that. This was kind of the layered in area here that we did without PO, where this was really challenging to do, right? Here's some more props in the ground. Yeah, okay. This is like the third time I've looked at these and not fixed them, so it's time to fix them. Okay, and then I got prop snapping on, right? So, yeah. Stay there. Okay, thank you. And, yeah, then we'll come back out. Hey, thank you very much for the kind words, Luke KY. Is that for Kentucky? Or no? Yep. Thank you very much. This is, yeah, Pine Beach is a pleasure, right? Like, Pine Beach, I did a lot of layering. We did Goblin Guy, got his little bar here. And I used these little rooftop terraces. There's another animated asset there. I don't know. You tell me. I was asking earlier, like, what's your favorite place? What's your favorite place of the ones that I've, you know, said? Like, what is it that spoke to you? But anyway, guys, like I was saying, we've spent 25 weeks in the build. And today we are building over here in this little area that I've had this road since I had the map. This map road was on the map, and I didn't really know what I was going to do with it. And we have added this little fishery in here, and I'm trying to detail it up. Tomorrow, I think I might come over here and put in the start of some apartments and some beach hotels, because the airport is going to sit somewhere in this peninsula here, right on this edge. So probably where the airport is. So I want to kind of be ready for that for the... Maybe I save that and do it with the airport if we go to 16 hours. I'm not sure. We'll see how that works out. But yeah. Or I could come in and maybe start building. I probably should start. Maybe tomorrow we'll come in. We'll start building around the train stations here. Put in some warehouses. I want to put a post sorting facility like up under the highway here, I think. We need to extend out the monorail lines and start working how that inner line is possibly going to cut... I don't know, it should come down to the harbor somehow, so I don't know. It's going to have to get under this road, which, yeah, I didn't think about that, did I? Or I might have to come up and over here. Maybe we come up and over right here with the inner loop. Because I want to have an inner loop monorail come down to about here where the amusement park pier is going to be with the... You know, the Ferris wheel and the roller coaster and everything along the shoreline here. Do a big ferry harbor in here. I'm going to cut a canal across here. We're going to use some more movable bridges. Yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, it's been a big project, right? So we are working on it every day. Luckily, I have the OCD that makes me want to finish cities. Thanks for the first time chat, Luke, and the follow. Thank you very much for the help. Getting towards the 500. I appreciate it very much. So yeah, like I said, today we have been working with the elevated nature reserve path again, and we used the zoo bird asset. We learned something today. What did we learn? We learned that you can use Bob and change a rock into the flamingo marker, and it actually works within a building. So that makes me think that I can use Bob to use one of the actual parking markers that are in buildings, and those parking spaces should work. It makes me think lots of things. Ooh, tramway fan. Okay, cool. Yes, we are going to have trolley buses and trams. We're going to have a monorail loop. We're going to have a train station by our college. Maybe one more on the pier at the harbor. We'll definitely have a freight harbor. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get both airport, the freight and the regular airport asset in or not, or if we may have to do some kind of custom thing there. Or maybe we'll put the freight airport somewhere else in the build. I still have some room. But yes, there will definitely be a tram network, basically around the CBD, which the CBD is going to be around the train station, right? There's going to be all forms of transit because there's going to be a university out here, right? And the harbors and stuff will be all the way down here, and there's going to be a pier. So we'll have a loop of monorail. We're going to have trolley buses in the college area. We're probably going to have a tram network in this quadrant. Maybe it comes all the way down to the beach area into like Chinatown and then ends, or, Little Italy, because Little Italy and Little Asia or whatever are going to be along these lines. But yeah, there will be, and that will give us everything but blimps, I think. So I will have everything in the build except for blimps at that point. Oh, helicopter ride. Okay. What's up, Volga? Welcome in, Volga. Hey, Volga, your house was up here, wasn't it? Wasn't Volga's house like in here somewhere? I think Volga's house is one of these. Yep, right there, Volga. Volga's like-size house. I knew it. I knew it. Good to see you, Volga. Okay, so you want a helicopter ride. Let's catch it from Lewis Crossing. How about that? And go up the hill. Thank you for the park and ride, guys. Park and rides are a great way. Oh, more signage. Yeah, yeah, more signage downtown. We will definitely have lots of signage. And we have a problem here. What is this guy doing? What is that? Dude, that's not nice at all, bro. You gotta at least, yeah, we gotta use the spawn points mod. Let's back it up, bud. Back it up. How about we put it like back there where it's not in the bus stop? Oh, I hear a helicopter coming. And thank you for the first time chat, TDI Born to Die. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. Bye, Thavius. You too, man. Have a good rest of your stream. Hopefully we'll catch you on yours doing your thing. Alright, let's turn off that so I don't touch the building wrong. Let's get our helicopter here. Yeah, so this is the business park here in Lewis Crossing. The industrial park that has all our trash hauling for the entire region. This is where all the nitty-gritty dirty happens. Yeah, the park and rides are a great way to get me to stop building and take a ride on the public transit you choose. Each one is available once per day, so it is always fun to get a little break and take a ride. Yeah, sometimes it takes the node beyond it. That's true, Kills of Pain. I'm glad that worked out, though. Let's take the little helicopter right here. Let me get the right angle so it's not so jerky. There we go. Let's look out the side, maybe. Up the river. Oh, TDI, I'm guessing you're saying your name is Ben. Okay. Had a Trixie winning journal there. Okay. It's great to see amazing work you don't dream of doing. Yeah, it's pretty amazing what this 7-year-old game that we've modded so heavily could do. Oh, man, my trees look good. I did add Render It over the weekend. I don't know that I have my settings right, so if anybody is a Render It guru, yeah. Seem to feel like I have a little flashing at certain angles based on shadows and rotoring. The Green Forest Ranger helicopter. Soon we will have more boats and planes to take rides on. This is one of my favorite views, is off in the distance, where you can see the Hespuitos Lurkers Hotel, the ski slopes that we cleared on the mountain there. I absolutely love it. I absolutely like. The further away from that, the better it looks. Shall we go to maybe a little nighttime view or a little dusk view? How about we do a little dusk view, guys? Lights to come on. I don't know. How do you guys play the game? Do you play it all? Do you play modded? Do you play vanilla? Do you just like to watch the game now? Don't have time to play anymore? What are you building? Is there a ranger station here? Hey, Luke, thank you very much for the follow and the chat, and I hope to see you again. We stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, from about 11 a.m. till, around now. Oh, looks like we got a little save going on there or something, or oh, we're hovering. We're in a holding pattern. Get that other helicopter out of there. Let's get this stop over with. Volga. Volga, loyal viewer. Espuito. Espuito actually has the most hours watched. Since we've changed the stream elements, Espuito has lurked the most of any non-mod. So congratulations, Espuito, for being the king of the lurkers. Yeah, Benjamin, I used to have that problem. Yeah, there we go. Yes, there he is. Yes, since we've changed the stream elements, so in the last 3 weeks, you are King Lurker. So well done. Well done. You have the most I think you have the most channel points of any non-mod. You don't gamble when you lurk, though, so you aren't winning those Michael Jordan's tiers. Hadn't played in years. Reinstalled. But I play the workshop mostly. Yeah, I hear you. You search the workshop, you find things you want, and then, yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling for sure. I know that feeling for sure. Let's head up into town here on Vista Crest over the old viaduct. Never gamble anywhere, Espuito says. Got it. I finally decided what I wanted Eclipse Chris to make in my garden for me in his build. And yeah, I didn't have enough points yesterday. I wished I had more. You have 5,422 mods. I'm assuming you mean mods and assets. I'm assuming more of those are assets than mods. Yeah, I've done the 100% of the workshop thing. I do that actually all the time. I had to do that to publish my map. It's all about having collections, right? Like, I find the best thing to do is like go into the workshop, you know, start a collection that says like construction stuff. Start a workshop that says like, you know, whatever, train stuff, airport stuff. And then when you're browsing the workshop and you see something, you just put it into that collection. Stuff for traffic accidents, stuff for, you know, like make little collections like that. And then that way, when you're building your build and you think, oh, I want to do something here, what could I do there? You just go out and you get like your construction collection and you come in and you put in some construction buildings. Yeah. All right, the return trip's gonna have to be at light speed because I gotta get back to building. So I gotta eat some dinner soon. So I'm getting hungry. Yeah, don't worry about your missing assets. I have like 330 missing assets. I don't care one lick about them. They're all stuff that I assume I'm not going to use. Like For instance, I didn't subscribe to any palm trees for this build because this is the Pacific Northwest. There aren't palm trees, you know, like so anything that had like a palm tree, or you know, if it has like some kind of road sign set that I don't need, or you know, those kind of things, I'm not going to subscribe to that. And I guess I could, you know, I could remove them to save. You know, I could remove them from my loading screen thing so that it didn't look for them, which would probably be smart. Some of them are noted as errors. Oh, you have red ones? If you have red ones, you should remove them. There are camping. Yeah, there are camping and picnic areas in the city. There are several so far, and we're gonna do another one. I was hoping to get to it today, but I didn't. So yeah, I'll save it for like maybe an after downtown. There's going to be a couple nature reserves we need to build along the water as well. Yeah, I load in. I have 13,200 assets, and I load in 5 minutes. Couldn't find the original asset in error. What do you mean? You couldn't find it? That's crazy talk, he says. I guess maybe it's 6 minutes now. It's probably like 6.5 minutes, actually. I should time it next time, because it goes to 3 minutes now. It used to go to 2 minutes before it would stop, and then it would start, and it took like an extra 3 minutes. So yeah, I think we're at like 6.5 minutes probably now, because I've gone from like 9,000 assets to 13,000 in the build, so it's, yeah, it's done its business a little bit. Okay, helicopter ride is almost over here. Okay, so you searched it on the workshop, you got nothing. So Benjamin, you don't know how to search stuff on loading screen mod? You have loading screen mod, because you're getting the list, right? So do you not know how to search it? Because I can show you if you need to learn. That's one of the things that a lot of people didn't know. I've shown a lot of people that over my time. It's pretty simple, and a lot of people take it for granted. Okay, so you have. So you've gone to that list where it gives you a list, and you can click the link and it takes you to that item on the workshop. Because if you have an error, it should be at the top of that list. Okay, yes, please teach me. Okay, so if I go to loading screen mod, if you go to loading screen mod right now, excuse me, not load game, but if you go to your loading screen mod options, let's see if you have it set up right. So you're going to have to check this, Ben. If you go to your loading screen mod options, you should have this thing that says reporting. Okay, and if you have this clicked, save reports, it gives you a, you know, a data folder. So basically, go to that folder. Okay, and then I'll show you what mine looks like. So you want to find that folder and like pin it in your taskbar or whatever, right? So you can get into it, because every time you load, it generates a report. Okay. Yeah, every time you load, it generates a report here. So I have it here. Loading screen mod. I go in here. I go, I think this is the right report. Let me see. Yeah. So this is the right report. So then it brings up a window here on my browser. And anything that says failed to load would be here at the top. See, Ben? And anything that failed to load would be here. And you could just like, if I click one of these, it's a hyperlink. It takes me to the workshop. So anything that failed to load, you would just click it and hit unsubscribe when you got there. And this is how you can quickly make collections, right? So like if you make a map, you make the map, not the mods, just all the assets and props and anything else, right? You'd have to make your own mod list. Make sure that that's right. That's your own responsibility. Mod collections are different. These asset collections and stuff, Like if you wanted to make a map, you would make a map, you would put whatever was on it, then you would just open the map with a fresh, you know, like just that. You would open this thing, and then you would click each one and hit add to collection and add them to the collection for your map. And then that would give you your one collection that you can publish with your map. And it's so easy. And so when people don't do it, that's why people get frustrated. But a lot of people don't know this exists. So, you know, and so also, like, I could do this, right? See, this is telling me all that's missing. So these are my 316 things that I decided I did not need in this build, right? That were included, like Italian stuff. I've got, like, some French road signs. You know, some barrels and stuff that I don't really need. Some lawn flamingos and, you know, whatever, like palm trees, Japanese parking signs, right? Some buses that I'm not using, Russian street ads, some rocks I'm not using, some fences I'm not using. Yes, exactly. Finding this file changed my life too, Cuboid. I used to do that same thing. Take a screen, or I used to do the snip and sketch of the screen and try to find them by name. So yeah, finding this screen is a big thing, right? And it tells you like what it's used in. So like this trampoline net is used in those 5 assets. So I could go to those 5 assets, I could unsubscribe if I decide I don't like that, or I could just not get the trampoline net. It's not like that's not going to load without some prop. I mean, that's, you know, silly, right? So these are all like UK wheelie bins I don't need. I have other wheelie bins. There's the post vehicles that I'm not using. Right, you don't have to do that, Manuel. Yeah, see? Show to find again. It's in the it's in your loading screen. Here, I'll show you how to find it again. Hold on. But then see, then it's got a separate section for trees that are in the buildings and park nets that I'm missing. These are trees that I didn't use, that I wasn't going to use in the build. Canary palms, trees that weren't indigenous to my area, right? So I'm not worried about any of that. Then here's anything that's duplicated that's on my 14, which these you shouldn't really worry about, right? Like duplicate assets just mean that it's, you know, like this utility pole's in both assets. You know, it's used as part of both assets. Or the pillar is used in 3 different roads. Like that should be that way, right? Like, so don't worry about that. But then if you wanted to do if I wanted to do an asset collection of everything I actually have used in this city, it would all be right here. Everything I've used in the city. Every building. All the way down. All the vehicles, props, decals, everything. I could make an asset collection, but the problem is it'd be more than one thing. Yes, networks, roads and rails, power lines, networks, if you have them in your build, if you take them out of your build, it will break your save. That is the thing. And this is also the way that you would find that out, right? Like if you tried to, yeah, exactly. Buildings which exclude networks like train stations. So if you had a train station and you took the network out, but you could also find it through there, resubscribe, and then load back in, because it would tell you what was missing from the thing before, the day before. You could compare lists, basically, as long as you can get into the save. You know, you can load with missing networks. Anyway, so that's how you would find it. Anyway, you find it based on, like I said, you would go into your options, and then you would find your loading screen mod options, and then it has this reporting thing. And as long as you have that clicked, every time you load, it will save the report from the load when you load in. Right? So you just copy that directory address, the users, whatever your username, app data, local, colossal order, city skylines report, whatever it says. Just like highlight that, hit Control A, put it in your browser source on your search bar on your computer, and you will get to the next time you load it. Once you have that checked, the next time you load, it will generate 2 reports. One of which will be the one I showed you. The other one I haven't figured out why you need yet. Which Cuboid, maybe you know. What's the other report for? Is that the printable version or something, I think? Anyway, I hope you found that helpful, guys. I know that, like Cuboid said, that did change my life too. So, yeah, happy to share. We need to finish detailing some flowers in here. That's where we were. That's why, like, when I first started playing, I thought I had broken saves because, like, I didn't know how to use that mod. And, you know, like, it's one of those things that's a shame there's not, like, a tutorial video on the mod itself, right? Like, you know, with the pictures or whatever. Because it would be helpful. And I think I found somebody else's tutorial on YouTube maybe and watched it and was like, oh, okay, I don't have that checked. Okay, and then maybe over here as well, yeah. Look at that floater. Nobody's going to see what's under that one. Okay. So I want some flowers around this guy. Yeah, you're usually good. Like, some things, some people are triggered by that, you know, by that list and just have to clean it out. I've seen that. And I was that once, and I was like, oh, I'll unsubscribe to anything that I don't have something of. And I was like, why am I doing that? Like, this doesn't matter at all. It's like, whether I have these other 10 things doesn't matter at all. I can still use the thing, you know? Okay, we're going to give it that. Over here, we're going to have some purple. Okay, and then I want leafy garden cover on this side. That one piece is way too high, I can tell. That one. Anyway, how's the heat over in Europe this week? Is it as bad as last week? It's not as bad here this week in the U.S. where I am, in the South. Hey, big lurker here as well. I've learned so much from watching your streams. Also, hello. Hey, thank you very much. Greetings from the Netherlands. Thank you so much, Leander. Hopefully I get that right. It's Leander TV. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome. Love the lurkers. Is the prop limit still a thing, or is there a mob to increase it? Well, there is, if you are using... Okay, so let's see. There are several mods to increase it, I guess I'd say, TDI board. Let me answer that. Invalid LOD texture size. I don't know what the deal is with that invalid LOD texture size. I know like some of Darf's buildings used to give me that. But I think that honestly, like as long as the textures are divisible by a certain number, like it kind of cheats it the way I cheat my resolution here on Twitch, which I don't know if anybody's ever noticed that, but I am able to be in 1080p, but I do not broadcast in 1080p. I broadcast in 1664 by 936, which is divisible by the same numbers as 1080p and 25 whatever. And yeah, so it's like it's a little trick that the GTA streamers use, I guess, and I picked it up from watching some of those or my mod Cruft suggested it from doing research on a couple of the big RP streamers and what they use to basically cheat bandwidth out of Twitch, since Twitch likes to regulate bandwidth based on partners and those kind of things. When more partners are on, the less bandwidth for the affiliates, and sometimes you don't get 1080p, and then you have no option to downscale it on mobile, whereas this way you do. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to that question. The question was, are there things to cheat the prop limit? Okay, so first of all, I would say the biggest thing that I've seen to be able to cheat the prop limit is definitely the new change to intersection marking tool, right? Because I can add like props on any network, any road, any path at this point. And with Bob, I can do the same thing to any buildings. I can add props in buildings, and none of those props count to the prop limit. So if you use the new changes in IMT and Bob properly, then you should never hit the prop limit, I would think. Also, that the new thing with IMT kind of makes me feel the same way about the node limit. I don't think I will ever worry about that again, because I could line every road with a fence now and never worry about it, which is literally why I used to worry about it before, right? So, I think those mods make huge differences in what you were asking there. But also, if you're using the new prop anarchy mod that I use, which is the one that would be linked if you hit exclamation scale, you'd get the prop and tree anarchy that I use by Kiwi Star, I think is how I was told he said his name. I get names wrong. I'm so bad with names, so please don't get... I mean, I didn't realize that Eva Imagery was a Eva. I thought it was Evan Imagery or something, because I'm a sexist bastard, I guess. I'm not sure, but I think Grey Flame, I'm not going to say he or she on Grey Flame. I have no idea. I guess as an old man, I shouldn't say that stuff anymore, right? But, let's just not say those kind of things. I have no idea. I assume based on usernames that people are certain genders, and they could be memeing. Or it could mean something completely different. So yeah, never assume. But there's some great creators on the workshop, and anyway, like I was saying, if you use the prop anarchy that I use, then it is you have to use the extended managers library with it, which is, I think, the doorway to all the mods that are going to extend like node limits and vehicle limits and prop limits in the future. And I'm sure Cuboid will tell me if I'm wrong in that case, right? But I think that is what I've gathered from my readings in the modder discords and so forth. Okay, so we have that guy, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, I was probably wrong. I was saying that the EML is like the Extended Manager's Library, right? Isn't that the way that everybody's, that they're going to, you guys are all going to, like, extend all the vehicle limits and, you know, all the limits of the game, basically? That's kind of what that's there for, right? Like, a all-in-one kind of, seemed like, at least, some sort of database for that. Potentially, okay. Because I saw there was one for, like, more path units recently, right? I found that one interesting. Yeah, see, I don't pretend to know much about much. Unless it's cooking or the restaurant business. Then you can ask away and I'll give you my advice. As that's what I spent most of my life doing. I feel qualified to tell you about that, or life in the southern United States. Definitely tell you about that. Hey, what's up? Soliander, nice shout out. Same, nice. Yeah, exactly. I think cities is kind of weird like that. I think we're all kind of old. Depends on QE Star. He's got a new job, so he's busy now. Okay, got it. Uh-oh. Everybody get on QE Star's Patreon. Okay, and then, want some colorful bushes here, maybe. Anyway, guys, thanks for the lurk. I love lurkers. We love lurkers around here. You know, that's what helped me get where I got. Those lurkers. I like to, you know, have a nice chill stream that everybody can, you know, do their laundry in or their housework or work on their job or study or whatever while we play games. That's kind of what I wanted to provide. Let's see here. Maybe we do that around there, right? Nope, not up there though. So I do thank everybody for being here and being part of that. Wait, what's going on here? What are the trees I use to scale trees? That is in the that is the period, the trees and the props. If you're using the tree anarchy and prop anarchy that I use by QStar, then you use the period and the comma to scale them. That is what the general hotkey is set as. You could set it for whatever you want, but that is what it is set as. Hot. Speaking of cooking, have you seen the new show on Hulu called The Bear? Actually hard, yes. Cruft told me that I should watch The Bear, that I would like it, since I am a chef, right? So I watched it. I watched it with my mom. She loved it, which I was very surprised by. I say it is probably, it's probably the best actual show. Like, I actually felt like I was in that kitchen. It made sense to me. Whereas when I watched, like, Bradley Cooper in Burnt, it didn't make sense. He was far too pretty to ever be in a kitchen. Anthony Bourdain was not a model. Wolfgang Puck is not, no chef is there are not model chefs until IG, right? Salt Bay or whoever. Yes, you should watch The Bear. It is amazing. It was great. I'm looking forward to the next season of it. Absolutely. I would highly recommend it. My second favorite, of course, would be Jon Favreau in the movie Chef, which I myself have had that moment where I almost, like bought a food truck and did that, thing, traveled around the country thing. I was like, oh yeah, like this, these places, beaches, I could just go make tacos on this beach and, live in an Airstream and be a happy man for the rest of my life kind of thing. And, I think that's kind of the simple thing that a lot of us in the restaurant business would look for that you don't get, right? Is that feeling of being able to, like having a brick and mortar restaurant, it becomes a real weight over your head, like, and I think all of us would strive for that freedom. Beast of a PC and making long hours again with cities again, dude. That is great, Leander. That is fabulous. Yeah, I mean, I was playing on my laptop a year ago. I think I bought this computer in July last year. I was playing on my laptop, and it was taking me 45 minutes to load into my save with 6,000 assets on 8 gigs of RAM. And I kind of did the same thing where I was like, whatever, I'm going to sell a couple of my vintage skateboards. Because for those of you who don't know, I did collect vintage skateboards. I haven't bought anything in a while. I've been mainly selling these days. Yeah, I did collect vintage 90s skateboards, as I am an ex-skater of the 80s, and when the boards got too thin for me to skate, I started collecting friends of mine that were pros boards, and I ended up with a pretty good collection, and so I sold a couple skateboards off and bought myself this computer here that you can see what the stats are if you do the exclamation point PC in the chat. I'll show you what I'm rocking. And I basically took a bunch of streamers. Let's see, who was it? I took Biffa, $2.20, Overcharged Egg, City Planner Plays, Lee Hawkins, basically all the YouTube creators that I watched. I took what they had in their links of what they had for their PCs, what they said they had. I took them to a computer guy, and I said, I am going to play the same game as these guys, and I want a computer that will do it. And the guy kind of laughed at a couple, like there was a couple setups that he was like, okay, well, this doesn't go with that. You don't want to do that. But yeah, he ended up getting me what I think is a pretty beastly setup. I'm pretty happy with it. And it does what I want it to do. So I think we're going to put a couple more picnic tables there, maybe some dirt. Does pretty much what I want it to do so far. I haven't run into any problems with it. I have a 3-year warranty on all the parts and labor. So, like, if, unless I blow something up, if something goes wrong with it, they're going to fix it, which is awesome. And I may have paid a little more than I should have for it because of that. But that safety was worth it to me. Let's put a little puddle here. For us is the Pacific Northwest, right? Okay, and then I bought a couple little bushes again. Ranges are just a little too unnatural looking. What do I actually want there? Oh, Master at Flambe. Okay, that's a challenge. Yeah, Hard. It's really good, dude. It's really good. And I liked that kid in Shameless, too. I don't know if you guys who watched Shameless, not the British version, but the, the Showtime version. I think it was Showtime at least, but that kid was good. He was probably my favorite person in Shameless. So yeah, like to see him be good again didn't really surprise me, I guess. Different colored bushes here since we're trying to fake a rose garden, even though it's not a rose garden, right? I don't know about the yellow one. That's so ugly. What else? A couple more roadies in there. Yeah. Yeah, but I really did love it hard. So yeah, I would suggest The Bear to everyone on Hulu. Definitely worth binging. It's only 8 episodes. I wish there was more. Maybe there's a second season that I didn't see, but yeah, I think it's only 8 episodes too. So okay, now I need some more of this grass here. All right, and we need to put it on there so it doesn't. Even then, it goes under the ground for some reason. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I still don't like that. So, I need to shrink big grasses here so they don't hang off the cliff. I may not see them again, but I may, and I don't want to be bothered by them when I do. Yep, you too. Okay. All right, that'll work there. I still need a fence below. I think that looks pretty good, though. What do we think of the little garden? That look good? Where's the picture from? Right here. It'll be right there. Okay, so then I need my fence here. Let me catch on the chat here. Pontoon boat food truck. Ooh, that is a good idea, actually. I don't know where you'd actually be able to get away with that, though. That would depend on the state's health code. Maybe South Carolina, probably Florida. I mean, South Carolina, I got away with a oyster bar on the beach, and I didn't see a health inspector for almost 2 years. So, hey, what's up, JJ? There's JJ, everybody. What's up, guys? Didn't see a JJ stream this weekend either. What's going on, JJ? Somebody's holding out on me. My lovely Lone Bear. No Lone Bear stream this weekend. No, he wasn't feeling well. No JJ stream. No Psalmist stream. Okay, we're going to do a fence right down that wall. Will be this weekend. Okay, great, JJ. We will look out for that. That's awesome. What's going on? Yeah, you watched all of Shameless? Shameless was better before Amy Rossum left, I will say that. The season that Lip went to college was probably my favorite. And I've been told that the British version's much better, so I should watch the British version, but yeah, never got there. Okay, I think we're going to go with this fence. We're going to put it on the linear fence mode. Okay, and then we're going to have to grab all the props, not the trees. I'm going to put a lion in there with those birds too, because it'll be funny. Make a lion meme. Okay. So let's see. I want those props to slide down to right there. And we're just going to copy them. It's easier than lining them again. Okay, and then this thing's a little too close. Yep. Okay, and then we want to fix that. So let's see, turn off the trees and the buildings, grab those fences. Yeah, I think that's learning mods is easier on Twitch. That's for sure. I think that Twitch is great for that. You know, honestly, you know, like I love that about Twitch. That you know, you can have a conversation with your chat like real time. I mean, I guess you could probably do that on YouTube too, but it just seems a lot clunkier, right, at this point. So it's not quite there yet, but. I think that, yeah, you can broadcast in 4K, so it's, yeah, it's going to be there. They'll get there eventually. Okay, so then we'll take the end ones off here. Okay, that's enough of that green fence, I think. Except for I need to give it a fence post at the end because it's one of those annoying ones. Maybe I've done it backwards. Let's see. Is there a post in that corner? Probably not. Oh, look at that car parked off the thing. That's lovely. Oh, come on. Okay, we can deal with that though. We will slide it over. Right there. We will get a, what is it? It's like a slab. And it's 1x8, right? 8x1. These are weird because they say they're transport planes, but they aren't. So, but it is weird that they say they are. How is JJ? So JJ, are you doing well? Were you sick this weekend? Was it just too hot for you two over there to stream like it was Lone Bear? JJ, I don't know if you noticed, but I put in some more roundabouts. So let me show them to you real quick because I want you to enjoy the extra roundabouts. So I don't know if you were here the day that I built this roundabout. So we had this one by the church here. Roundabout there. Little parking lot off of it. And then we have one here. This is the one that was on the map. Remember when you asked me how many roundabouts were on the map, but we IMT decorated it. Settling into your job. Okay. Schedule will be strange for a little while. Hey, yeah, you know, like, schedules are strange, dude. You gotta go for it, you know. I think one of the best pieces of advice I got when I started streaming was, like, don't worry about who's streaming or who's on. Just stream when you want to stream. And, you know, I think that's pretty good advice. You know, don't write your schedule, don't do your stream schedule around other people except for yourself, right? When you have time to stream, stream. When you don't. Okay, so yeah. So I think this is looking fabulous. We need to detail this little area here. We need to detail that little area there. I'm getting hungry. It's 7:30. Seabrooks, how long was the Seabrooks, if you're still around, how long was the first VOD from today? Thank you, Cuboid. Okay, so that means I'm at 8.5 hours. Okay, so maybe I'll go another. I might go another hour. Yeah, so I'm nearly 8 hours, 30 minutes. Yeah. Maybe I'll stay for tomorrow. I would like to finish this area, and I'm not going to get it finished today. So maybe we work the rest of this area tomorrow, and then we start downtown on Thursday. Yeah. Let's see. Well, let's work for another little bit. Oh my God. Okay, that might be the busiest ferry dock I've ever seen. There's no way those people are all going to get on and off the next ferries. Pile it in, boys. And all those dogs on the ferries? Yeah, okay. Maybe today. Not when I rode the ferries in Seattle. Okay. That is crazy town. Okay, let's see here. What are we going to do here? I want to do something that sticks out here into this gap. So let's go into the parks. I hope the key is strong enough for all the pastureway. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go into the parks here. Let's go. Okay, what can we actually hide? I can hide one of these, can't I, in that building, probably. Is that sticking out too far? Probably. Let's go back a bit. Make it so it doesn't stick out past the ferry pier. Hopefully we'll still hide it in there without hiding the children. Their legs cut off. Yes. Okay, so that needs to be right at the edge. That is going to be so close. What can I do about that? I can pull the key back a little. Could do that. Let's see, where's the key nodes? Out the building. There it is. Oh my god, keys are so annoying. Come on. Can I move you, please? Thank you. Okay, and then we turn on the building here. Slide him in, right? Yeah, okay. And we grab that guy, slide it in a little more. Yeah, now we're good. Okay. We're good on this side, right? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Now, over here. What's that about? We created that when we dropped the building, I think. Or moved the key. So let's get the key again. And drop it down one splotch. Nope, that's the key. That is created by something else then. Probably the fishing pier thing. Let's see. Where are you, fishing pier? There you are. No, it's not the fishing pier. Okay, what is it then? Just the key is too. Maybe it is the key. I am confused right now. No, it is not. Can I stretch surface network in there? Okay, whatever. I can fix that with a curb then. Let's go. Let's not dwell on it. I was hoping to put one more thing out there maybe, but let's see your curb. Let's fix this first. Prop curb. Just one, please. Where'd you go? What? What? I heard it make a noise like I dropped it. That's weird. Okay, let's blow it up. Fits the whole thing, so I don't have to put two of them. And then we'll drop it down, right? Prop snapping. There. Okay, that works. Okay, so then this thing needs to come in. Right there. Woo! Okay, and then I want to do what? One more. I was hoping to do like I don't know how that's gonna look. Let's see. This one might actually work. Let's see. Come on. So weird. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do that forward. We're going to turn that sideways. Flip it into the building. Oh, we're going to turn it. No, I can't turn it that way. Shoot. Okay, that works. The tables are awful. No, the railings are awful. Railing, that damn railing. Not letting me do what I want to do with you. Let's try a different version. I really wanted. There might be something better. That might work, but what else might work? Where's the regular? How big are you? Oh, auto save. You actually might work. Okay, so let's put you there for a minute. Yeah, okay, okay. Now we're getting somewhere, I think. As long as when I drop it down, we don't get railing. I can go back up one. I can have one step up. Okay. This is gone. Okay, I'm liking that. Maybe. Should have done this one is what I should have done right there. Oh, that would have looked good. Not too late. Unnecessary. What I want, I think, is this one then. I'll change the color of it. Let's see. Let's see if we can actually get that one in, or if that's, yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I wanted the other one. Shoot. Unless, let's see. Yeah, it works the same. Okay. The guy's gonna cast his net into it, or fish. He's gonna fish into it, though, isn't he? This one looks more like a private marina, I think. I think this one's better. We're going to use this one. Probably neither of them are connected, are they? What is? Okay. Oh, because I made this a park. That's right. And this is a key. Okay. Okay. I'm smart sometimes. Okay, like that. I could even have a boat docked right there. What I'm going to have to do, though, is get the ground out of there somehow, right? And I think that's going to be a pain because of that building. I'm going to have to use terrain network, aren't I? Let's see here. Terrain. Terrain network. See if this even takes it down. Okay, it does. Okay, okay, okay. Sure, that building's probably flooding now. Shockingly, it's not. Okay. Okay, and then let's try to change. See what we can do here. Ah, this one doesn't change the pier. That's a drag. We'll go right in between them. Okay. Look a little weathered. I want to put a, let's see, boat. No, that's too fancy. I want like, let's see here. I might want one of these. Oh, that's the wrong damn one. This is the one with the flat bottom, I think. Some of them are made to look like they're moving. They're like they're kicked up in the air, which is pretty cool, but not for what I'm trying to do. Okay, that'll work. Let's see, we don't want that. We want like what? We want. Yeah, those aren't going to sit there, are they? Okay, that's. Oh, this is the one that you can put and make it look like it's sunk. I forgot that. Okay, so it needs to sit like that, so there's not water in it. Let's see, we need a couple of those. Give it the same height. Okay, I can deal with that. What else do I want here? I want... down in the water. No? You just float? What's your story, buddy? Ain't going anywhere. Okay. Didn't really leave any room over there for those guys to get out, did I? It's kind of bad planning. One boat's gonna have a hard time getting out. Okay. That'll make me feel better about that at least. You go ahead and lurk it on out, Demon. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see here. We need something here, right? We need something in this corner spot. Perhaps that's where my little coffee thing should be, right? Let's see, that's thing. See ya, everybody. You guys, let him lurk in peace. Okay, what have I got here? I've got a problem where I'm getting the others instead of the road. Oh no, it's this thing because it's part of that again. There we go. Okay, now I feel a little better. No I don't. It looks better like that. Which means that this building needs to move up, I think. Or I just have the surface issue. Okay, so I'm going to have to put down another surface, I guess. Or I find another way to deal with that. Maybe put this guy that way. And I put some bushes behind him. That would work. Okay, so we do it like that. We concrete it in, or we don't. No, we don't because of that. So, yeah, so that leaves us some room for some bushes. So let's pull it forward, get it back down to the road height there. Okay, and we'll put some bushes in behind here. Probably just little stupid hedges. Hedge. Something like that. Okay, and then right here we're going to put one of those brushes down, I think, and see if that actually covers our one spot. Brush, one by one. Nice. Okay, and in which case, let's take the take this ruined and put it behind it, so it looks like there's a little dirt for the bushes to grow in, right? Of course it does that, of course. Okay, that's fine though. We don't need to be that way. Okay. Alright, that works for that. Maybe put one little tree in there. One little tree growing out of the center of that somehow. One little tree. Regular crown. Linden. Do I want it to be something special? Something, yeah, just something like that. Just looks different. Okay, over here we have that issue we need to deal with. Okay, then we need something, some kind of gate here, fence, something, fence, pence. Where am I? Okay, there we go. Okay, I like that. And then we'll put a couple more of these tables here. Okay, and then we want those tables. Where are they? There they are. Okay, and then maybe 2 more of those up here by the Starbucks. Okay. What's going to be there? Recycling container. Not unless you pushed it up the alley, which would mean this thing has got to go. So, does that fit? That one would. Okay, so 2 of those maybe. Ooh, rain? Okay. You want rain? We'll give you rain. All right. Let's see here. I can do it with play it right now. I can. Let me save first, just in case. Just in case something weird happens. All right. I don't need to do that. Why do I keep doing that? I go in here. I go to weather. I hit enable. And then I turn it up, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, everybody out here. Oh, no. That means I should build you a shelter, doesn't it? I wonder if I could rig something up for that. Possibly, possibly. Okay, here. Those dumpsters, I think, need to come up one more, right? Page up. Dave, thank you for claiming the rain. Always great for the Pacific Northwest to be in the rain. Okay, you're there. Let's see, I don't need 2 of you, just 1. I need a shed, or like a lobster shed is what I need. Lobster. Where's the door on you? That's the door? What else do I want? What is there? There's bollard. Bollard. Okay, and then what else? Something in that corner. I want something in that corner right over there. And it is going to be what? It is going to be bicycle. No. It is going to be... What is it going to be? It's going to be... I wish you could claim snow. Yeah. I don't know if I did the... I don't know if I did enough... Made sure that all my trees have snow LODs and able to be... in order to be able to switch to winter. I would have to check, because that does trigger me when, like, you turn to winter and, like, half the trees are bright green. Okay, so now you don't even see the trash can, but I know it's there. No. No. I hope that didn't screw everything up right there. I accidentally moved the building. I think I still moved it. I did, didn't I? Shoot. Little prop. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Let's leave that alone before it breaks something else. Here. Need something there, too. This wall is too empty. Needs a big mural. Well, Ben, I was thinking you could get to the dumpster from here and roll it out, but yeah, it didn't end up working that way. Okay, wait, I have messed something up. What's that about? I think it's about this pier that I put in, unfortunately. Nope. Not have anything to do with that. Okay, so what are you about again? About that curb. Why is there a hole? Well, because there is. Because of your terraforming network, perhaps? Probably. Let's see here. Where's that stuff? Come on, where are you? Hello. Oh, I have it on others or paths, I think, right? There it is. Yep, that's what you were. Okay. You're fine then. You're fine over here. You're fine. You're fine. You need a mural. And an awning. Just enough to hide the top of that building. I think it'll be fine. Still want to be able to see that it's Starbucks. Have a good night, Seabrooks. Have a good one, man. Be good. Thanks for being here, bud. I think that'll work. And then I could do a little one here, right? Let's see. I'm getting hungry. I'm going to have to go soon myself. Alright, let's put that down there. Looks like the rain stopped. Okay, that'll work there. Maybe that looks like crap. Okay, let's see here. First of all, I got this too close and got up in the door. So it needs to be back. There we go. And then that means that needs to be back to there and up to there. So we can get over the railing. We need some sort of tile out here in front. What is Starbucks paying for? They're getting fancy tile, I think. Fancy tile there. Line it up with the building, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then let's get a curb. Okay, that'll work there. Okay, this has got crooked when we straightened the road. Those straightened out. There we go. Okay, over here we can have just trees. That's fine. Or a bathroom would work well there too. So let's grab one of those. Let's do the zoo bathroom. Let's do the zoo bathroom. Let's go with the zoo bathroom right here. Or actually, we could do another zoo cafe even and get away with it. No, let's do the bathroom. Okay. That's right off the path. Let me bring in the trees behind it, right? To there. We bring the shore back a little here. Okay, let's see here. Let's grab like that. Okay, so how much pain is it going to be? There's a bit of pain. Okay, something like that. And then we can take the trees off, I think. Yeah, right there. We need to adjust the shore. Beach. Hey, Frango, you still in here? That would work there. Frango, if you are still lurking, I got your Discord message. Maybe we could do that. Okay, something like that. Let's get a little more shore tree right there. Yes, okay. Alright. That closes that off. Fine. Okay, they're going to walk straight through there anyway, so... Do I really even want to have that, or do I want it to be something else? Think about that, because I don't want to put any flowers on it. They're going to walk right through it. We need to do something here in the front with a prop. We obviously need some kind of railing around the corner of that. I wonder if I can do that with IMT. There's probably no intersection there, so probably not, right? Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, I think there's a curved fence in there. Curved. I think there's a curved version of that metal fence I used. I could have just used the damn key with the fence there, couldn't I? Oh, here's one. Okay, yep, here it is. Let's see how bad this will look. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, I can't do that. That would look awful. And these keys, they don't let you upgrade them. I forgot that. So, yeah. So I need a white fence that I can bend. That's iron. Or we do bollards. Or we do what? Let's see here. Could I make this work? Let's see here. I don't think so. Okay, why are your fence posts so high? What is that about? What? Okay. I think that means that you are going to sink into the ground and not be able to be raised except for the posts. Yes, that is exactly what that means. Let's see here. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Adaptive networks fence isn't going to work. Maybe I could do the terraced planter network, but I would want the network, and that would be a problem. You're going to go into the ground, my friend. Haha. Nope. Yep, you're done too. All those are terrain conforming, so they're all going to be worthless. I need a non-terrain conforming something. Empty wood, empty concrete. This could probably work. But I think that this might also go into the ground. Let's see. Lavanya saved the day. Their beautiful network of planters. What that's really fixing, though. So for creating steps for them to climb up and jump off into the water. And me not liking the way it's looking. Because it should be like that, right? Let's see here. Okay, that's not making me happy either. I may have to look for a non-terrain conforming white fence network. Sure, there's one on the wet workshop that I could use, but oh, that's not horrible, I guess. Except for it sticks into the building over there. Makes it completely awkward without PO to do anything there. So that really means I need a fence. Even worse. All the network fences are going to sink to the ground. You're probably terrain conforming. So my choice is either change out that, which I really can't do because the railing would come through there, or bollards. Okay, we're just going to go with bollards. Bollards. What do I actually want to do here? Maybe the big balls. Let's see. No, that's not gonna work either. Do I like those? No. Those. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. What do we got here? We got bollards with chain. That's not stopping anybody. None of this is stopping anybody. guess that's the best as it's going to get, isn't it? Let's see here. Conflicted. Okay, so we're gonna have one of those weird situations. Oh no, we have extra just plain bollards, don't we? So yeah, let's put down that. Let's put down bollard mermaid. There we go. Talk about tedious. Okay. Okay, I think that those are good now. Let's see. Your eye, you're a mermaid in your eyes. Huh? Mermaid? What's that, Shaggy? Okay, something like that, right? Watch, they're all going to be floating, I have a feeling. And then they're all going to be off when I lower them down to the right height. Alright, let's finish these bollards up. What is this truck doing here? Delivering. Okay, you're delivering some goods here. I'm gonna fix your spawn point too to the back. A little pumpkin. And this is usually a sign. That there. Idiot. All right, now the brew pub. It's a little safer for the drunk people. We'll see. Of course, I want it a little bit different than it is, because, yeah, why wouldn't you, of course? Work, I guess. Let's see. I actually don't like that at all. Here, we like that. We don't like that one. It's on the white. Come on, turn. Am I turning the wrong one? Is that the problem? Yeah, I'm turning the wrong one. Okay. Here we go. Turn that way. Thank you. Now we can get you in there. Get your chain back the other way. Okay, I guess that'll work. Yeah. So, we got to detail the front of that later. We got to detail the side. I got to do this little park area for the fishing stuff. Yeah, okay, we got a lot to do, but Dave will not be around tomorrow for 24 hours. Okay. Who do we have to raid today? Cuboid, if you're still around. Do we have anybody? Do I need to look it up? Let's see here. Yumble, okay. We love raiding Yumble. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go. Okay, guys, let's see here. Let's, I think we did pretty good today, though. We built a cool little fishing area, I think, that I really enjoy. We're going to fill in the back of it tomorrow, though, for sure. Something's got to go back there. We got to extend out here with some other farming stuff, maybe a cattle shed or something to give some animal products in. But yeah, we used the eco houses, we used some of the zoo, we did a little elevated path and garden, kind of a little ode to the Arboretum in Portland, the Audubon Society outside of Portland in the Northwest Hills, and the Rose Garden in Portland, which this is, no nod to the Rose Garden, obviously, but, something similar, just a little walkable path. Still got to get the network in to the other side that'll connect up here somewhere, so we're going to have another pathway kind of like this one that runs all the way up the other side there, and then we'll probably even get even more action to this ferry terminal with people walking. Yeah, I appreciate everybody joining me for we've had a super long time today. It's been 9 hours almost. I want to thank everyone that helped me get towards a little bit closer to the follower goal today. We had Lurky 08, TDI Born to Die. We had Minxel, we had Stinny the Dork, we had Seven Faracus, we had Paul the Don, Darty, all follow. Thank you very much for the follow. We're at 491. We need 9 more tomorrow so that we can schedule our celebration stream, do all our giveaways and everything. I want to thank Sophia for the raid today. That was very nice of you. Thank you very, very much, Sophia. We really appreciate that. We love Sophia and her channel and everybody else in the community as well that we go see all the time. I want to thank everybody for being here today. I want to say I am AntiTarheel. We're going to build some more city skylines. We're going to build some more city skylines tomorrow. We're going to finish this up. We're going to be in downtown Thursday. So one more build outside of downtown, and then we're going to work towards downtown. I want to say, take the time to build the city that you want to build. Don't let anybody tell you what to build. Your pace is fine for you. Build what you want. Build the city you see, the city you enjoy. Hope to see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you all for all lurking in the stream. Copy that raid message very much. That is a sub raid message. I didn't make the other one because I don't have time. 8 seconds left. But thank you all for being here again today. AntiTarheel signing off. Remember, have fun.